Hello, arties. Hello. Why is the camera going always up? So, we're back on Danganronpa Trigger Happy Havoc. Should we go Happy Havoc? Alright, if I don't activate... Oh no, it is activated, but it's low. So I do this. Okay. We're back on Danganronpa Trigger Happy Havoc. Last time we started Chapter 3 and we found out that there is a traitor among us. That is somebody literally among us, between us the survivors. Not like, Junko is not actually dead and is the traitor. No, she's dead. They're all dead, but there is a traitor between our characters. Okay. I want to do a bit of gacha to try and obtain new thingy and complete the collection. I think that's new. Weird that the game doesn't tell you new item or something. A phone. So I speculated last time who I think the traitor is. And the two most likely are, I don't remember the names though. Still, like, after 6-7 stream, whatever, still don't remember the names of everyone. Wonderful. But the hippie dude, hero something hero, is the most likely to be a traitor, cause in my opinion he didn't really add a character arc where he does something other than talking bullshit. So maybe he lay low because he's the traitor. Or female, who did I say? Celeste, I think. I think Celeste was the only one, because there is Aoi that I don't think so. I mean, she might be acting as the not shy, but as the gentle whatever girl, but she's actually a traitor, sneaky piece of shit. Holy cow, how many lucky. Sakura I don't think so, because she always try to protect people, get pissed, and so probably she wouldn't participate like that in this game. And who else there is between the women? The detective I definitely don't think so. So probably Celeste. Probably Celeste. Okay, that's it for today. I mean for now, because maybe later I will do it again. So yes, the most likely to be traitors, not him, because now he's even inspirited by the spirit of Mondo. Byakui, I don't think so. Maybe Fumi, but no, because he's super deep in love with the AI, so he wouldn't betray her. So yes, Yasuhiro, I think, is the most likely male to be a spy. Her, no, because she has double personality and the killer wouldn't accept it, the serial killer. So Celeste. Either Celeste or Yasuhiro, I think, are the traitors. One of the traitors. Like, the traitor, singular. I had to look around to search for what, actually, I don't remember. What did I have to search for? Some thingy, oh sorry. Give me a second. Okay, sorry. I think I have to search for like clues or something. Okay, they're still there, eh? Still the camera, still the thingy. Cannot touch the blackboard. The blackboard. Okay. There's no time running for the stairs. What? Somebody died? First thing I saw when somebody beat up Celeste? Oh, it's her, the traitor. She's pretending that somebody beat her up so that she can remove the suspects from her. Celeste, what happened? Was stupid, I got attacked. Not sure, some sort of strange man. You're telling me nothing. You're telling me literally nothing. Some kind of wooden hammer or something. Pretty strange design. Justice hammer. There's some writing. Okay. Justice hammer 1. This is the hammer he attacked me with. I barely managed to avoid the blow, but I stumbled and fell. And of course my lack of daily exercise. So you will attack with this? Makoto, Celeste! Okay. Found Sakura. What on earth happened here? Apparently she was attacked by some kind of strange man. Woke up a little before 7 AM. Nighttime was not yet over, but I knew it was about to end, so I decided it would be okay if I decided to take a little stroll around the first floor. This is where I first saw the strange man. I was immediately wary of him. I was obviously suspicious, so I decided to follow after him in secret. Wait. I have to check a second the VOD. Didn't the previous stream finished with all of us in the room saying there is a traitor between us, let's look around? So how is that at 7 AM you already were searching for a strange man that you saw? Yeah, that's how it ends. Was she not there? Let me see. Yeah, okay, go to the room. Let's go there together, probably louder than it needed to be, but me and you are ready to the dressing room. And there is Celeste. So they talk about somebody stealing the thingy. Oh, and we go to sleep. And the day after, in the morning, there are only 4 of us. Celeste is not there in the morning, so yeah, it makes sense that she woke up early and whatever. Okay. I forgot we went to sleep before going to search around. It happened after 7 AM, just after nighttime had ended. So if it happened just after 7 o'clock, then that was just about an hour ago, right, when we were all meeting in the dining hall. So either is somebody of us, or there is someone else in this school.
As for me,
She's already clean. Told him I would do anything if he spared me. I offered to lick his boots, whatever it took. So you're willing to throw away all your pride. I'll be honest. It is true that she constantly say, you must adapt to survive, everything to survive, so she might even throw away her pride to survive. But I don't really, like, I see her more like, I pretend so that I can crawl to a weapon. Here is full of weapon. and then attack him and act cocky, like, ah, you piece of shit, you really think I will lick your boot? So this sounds like an act, it doesn't sound like her. I don't think she would actually do anything to survive, even lick your boot, whatever. So yeah, it's an act. It's clearly an act. I saw that the suspicious man was not alone. He had Ifumi. It's an act. You are the traitor. Rather than trying to explain, it would probably be faster if I simply show you.
Indeed. Actually. Huh?
So, two theories now bear my mind. Number one, she told him, oh hey look, there is a giant toy, pretend you are getting kidnapped, haha, let's do roleplay, lol, funny, and she made a picture, and then the robot was actually controlled by Monokuma and she's the traitor and made Ifumi kidnapped. Or the picture is real and simply she attracted Ifumi here, she said, oh hey, Fatso, you're so cute, let's go to the rec room and have some fun. What do you say? And when they came here, Monokuma, controlling the robot, kidnapped Ifumi because she need to throw her scent out of herself, and so looking like a victim. Like she said to Monokuma, they are on us, so if we pretend that I am a victim but you don't kill me, we throw them out of our scent. Still, RJ also pictured. Still, she stink of shit. I'm sorry, Fumi. I'm sorry, Celeste. You're hot as fuck, but you stink of shit. You definitely stink of shit. I think I'm more sure that she is the traitor. These were robot guy dragged Fumi away, and they took this right after being attacked. That was a full hour ago, and now you screamed.
I see.
In 1 hour you stayed there crying on the ground?
Just a second.
Celeste, do you know where this mysterious man went? When I left the rec room, they had left. Toward the stair leading down to the second floor.
This is bad.
If the strange man did head to the second floor, Kyoko might run into him. We have to hurry, Kyoko's in danger. So, I wondered how the fuck you get rid of Sakura, cause she's so big and strong it's not easy to kill her, and I don't see her being a killer. Does she run into this strange man, fight him, but Monokuma take it as a haha, you are breaking the rule and attacking the principal, and Monokuma kills Sakura? Because I don't see how Sakura could die otherwise. Or she survived at the end of the game with us, but I don't think so. Like, if I see somebody survive, is characters like us, or the detective, or Aoi, like characters normal. The serial killer, the huge martial artist girl, I don't know, I don't see them survive. They are the kind of design, like JoJo style design, not, of course, like, Toka is not really a JoJo style design, I'm not talking about the muscles. But like, those designs that you see a lot of normal people, and then who can be the stand user, and there are very weird design, and you know that those are important characters, but they are so bizarre, talking about JoJo, they're so bizarre as designs that I don't know, I don't think they will survive. Either of you seen Kyoko or Ifumi? Nope, sure haven't. Are they on this floor? We just got here ourselves. There's some kind of approach, so I came running. We came here together. No, you're just stalking me. Anyways, can you guys help us looking for her? For them? What happened? There's no time now, we'll explain it. No time to explain. Yeah, but while walking, explain. Fine, sound like something interesting is going on. Fumi, Kyoko, if you can hear me, say something. Her voice echoed down the hall in vain.
Oh,
Maybe.
okay.
Running to the library as fast as our legs could carry us. Could carry us. Could carry us, could carry us. When we opened the door to the library... It hurts! It hurts! We found the Fumi seriously injured. Glad to see you're still alive. Super bad though, look at the blood! How did you get hurt? That guy hit me. What guy? Robo Justice, that's what I decided to call him just now. What are you talking about? There is another hammer on the ground. It's a hammer, just like the one Celeste was attacked with in the rec room, but this one... Justice hammer number 2. He bonked me right in the head with it. A hammer that big, I'm surprised you're still okay. I'm not okay, look at all this blood. Proteins help heal wounds, you know, would you like some? Never heard of such a thing, are you sure it isn't just you? Okay, I cannot touch that thing behind there. Whoa, Fat Boy took a serious shell lacking. That guy, Robo Justice. Is Robo Justice you're referring to? Is it not?
What the hell am I doing at?
So no, it's not just an act of Celeste, cause or better, maybe she attracted him here and they got kidnapped. But it's not an act of Celeste that attracted him there and revealed herself because he's still alive, because he could tell us.
It can't be.
Robo Justice, huh? Want a chocolate bar? It's him! Can I open my choco bar? Woohoo, a robot of justice, huh? Now things are really starting to get exciting. What kind of special move does it have? Can it fly? Can it combine?
What?
Why is he here?
Are you okay with this?
Let us not concern ourselves with him. Also, of course, Monokuma knows something about this Robo Justice. Still, they might suspect that it's not Monokuma and the traitor that kidnapped the AI of Chihiro, but it might be this Robo Justice that is a third party. It's not like that, surely. Still, it would be smart not to say, Monokuma, what have you done with the AI? Because maybe he doesn't know. He knows, but maybe he doesn't know. And also, Yoshihiro, whatever his name is nowhere to be found.
So then,
Well then,
yes, indeed.
So in other words,
Also, it might simply be one of us that is not the traitor, that dressed as Robo Justice. Because in the previous case, Mondo managed to kill somebody, but got seen and didn't realize. So maybe somebody thought, what if I dressed up so that nobody can recognize me, kill somebody, remove the clothes, hide them, and nobody can know it's me. Like, the weapon is the hammer, so it's not something mine that they can pin on me. I had a costume, so even if somebody see me killing, they cannot know it's me. I cannot have blood spattered on me so that I have to throw away my clothes and stuff like that, because I have a costume. GG. GG. Around 7:30, in other words, we would have still been in the dining hall, which means Sina, Sakura, and I were together, and Kyoko. What? So both Celeste and you were injured and alone in a room for a long time without screaming for help. Are you stupid? Is black underwear this as black as the pitch black darkness of the blackest night? Why do you know that? Isn't it obvious? Because I was peeking. Anyway, so that means Byakuya and Toko were together at the time. Meaning they also have alibis. The only ones who don't have alibis for when Celeste and Ifumi were attacked are the only two who we haven't seen yet, Hiro and Taka. Yep. By the way, what happened to Kyoko? I haven't seen her anywhere.
So that's it.
She might be exactly as I suspect. Not talking about to attack them.
In other words,
Referring to what we talked about last night, who's the mastermind spy might be. The detective? That will be a huge plot twist, I don't think so. This woman who seems almost eager to handle dead bodies hasn't even revealed her true identity. Well, we don't know. Yeah, we don't know what the ultimate she is. What is she? The ultimate detective? The ultimate mastermind? The ultimate villain? I don't know. But no, I don't think so. If she really is a villain, that's an incredible plot twist. Which actually, this game is having a lot of incredible plot twists, so let's go. I'm really excited. Like, I want to absolutely continue Ace Attorney. I'm obsessed with Ace Attorney lately. But maybe since we played the second, after this one, I will play another Professor Layton and not Ace Attorney right ahead. But I want to play Danganronpa 2 as well when I finish this. I have to chill, I have to take it easy a bit, because I have too much stuff I want to play still. Very dangerous, we don't know what they're capable of even here.
what?
So a shadow, something moving around at the top of the stairs. One, get away from me! We all shot toward the stairs. Unga. Do they only say Unga? Must be around here somewhere. Let's split up and corner him. This chapter 3 is weird in a very positive way. Or should we yell? Anything, doesn't matter. Then he's okay. Or do ya, or whatever you want. Just yell loud enough so we can hear you. Do ya? I've never heard such a reaction. Okay, whatever. Just hurry up and start looking. Okay, let's go. Hey, Mr. Robot, where are you hiding? If you don't come out, we're gonna decommission ya. Okay. Like, it starts with, oh hey, the one that died in the previous chapter created an AI so that technically she is dead, but she technically can still help us. And then goes with, oh, there is somebody that is helping the mastermind and is betraying us. Is somebody among us. And then, oh hey, we're looking for that, but there is somebody dressed as a giant robot that is hurting people around. They completely changed the plot of the, in every chapter, somebody murders somebody else to try and escape, and transformed it into something completely different. That's interesting. Who knows, maybe in this chapter there will really be no murderer, no Black Hand, but somebody will die anyways, killed by an external. And when we find the external, maybe Monokuma kill them and kick them out. Okay, so this chapter is just enter in room, get out, and something happen. Just a sec. I was blocking the stairs, so he headed further down into the hallway and disappeared. It must be down this hall. Come on, let's go. Okay. It doesn't matter right now. Dragon Ball. Was that Ifumi? Why does she sound so cute when she...
It's all clear now.
So then,
Makoto and Dima, you come with me to the... Hina, you come with me to the nurse office.
So then.
So then... Okay.
just a second.
Just a second, bro. Somebody might be dying. Is that the nurse office? Yes, there is nurse written up there. Oh, he's dead. Yep.
What the?
It's not him. It's Yasuhiro. Thing is that the only three people that were not with us are Kiyotaka, Yasuhiro, and Kyoko. Now, either big plot twist, all of a sudden, for no reason at all, she just, like, oh wait, there is a traitor between us. And so without even trying to play us around and stuff, she just disappeared, clearly saying, yeah, it's me, and start killing us one at a time. Okay, big plot twist, because I would never expect her to be a villain. I expect her to be the ultimate detective. At the same time, stupid. Because if she is that smart, if she is the ultimate mastermind, the ultimate detective, the ultimate big brain, whatever, why as soon as we suspect of a traitor, and we can suspect of anyone other than her, all of a sudden she's like, okay, yeah, it's me, fuck you, I kill you one at a time. That would be silly. At the same time, it might be. It might be. This game is very, very, very cool, honestly, and there's a lot of very cool plot twists, but it never particularly try to hide mysteries once the mystery is kicked in for now. Like, first murder. Who can it be? They write it behind the victim. Leon. It's Leon. Easy, you got it at the beginning. Second case. Mondo and Chihiro start getting close. They basically tell you that Chihiro is very likely a dude that is pretending to be a girl. They show that Mondo and Chihiro are getting close. Chihiro die. Who might it be? I said it at the beginning. I don't wanna think it's Mondo, but probably it's Mondo. It was very obvious. Now, oh wait, there is a spy. Who might it be? And they throw it right away. Since you might think it's an actual mystery that you have to think about a reveal, no, I tell you right now, it might even be that. At the same time, I really don't think it's Kyoko. Honestly, I really don't think it's Kyoko. Him... Okay, the ultimate moral compass now has been taken by the spirit of Mondo, so it's half Mondo, half Kiyotaka. So being that Mondo already killed somebody, might be that him, devastated mentally, plus Mondo, murdered, equal a fucked up psycho piece of shit. I don't know, it's weird. So the last one that remains is Yasuhiro, that, as I said, didn't really have a character arc, didn't have a utility until this point. It's a very... character. So it might be that he was always quiet because he was actually the spy, and now that we are looking for a spy, think, maybe they might think it's me because I might be the most obvious, and they start killing us one at a time. I was not expecting him to die now, though. I say that his character arc is pretty much over, but dying like that? Weird. Also, he died in a very silly way. Is that...
A body has been discovered after a certain amount of time, which you may use however you like. The class trial will begin.
So yeah, the spy killed him. It's not an external. When three or more people discover a body after a murder, that's what he plays and what it plays. And since we just heard it, that must mean Ifumi. Someone killed him, one of us. Yeah, if it was a third party, Monokuma wouldn't say you guys investigate and find it. Yeah, the hammer. Wait, though. What was triangle, right? Yes. Justice Hammer number 3. It's even bigger than the other two. But why should, like, at this point I was wrong and Celeste is not into this. Cause I could understand if she's the spy and she goes with Monokuma to make them scared and one of them kidnapped and stuff. But first of all, Monokuma will never ever accept to kill somebody for someone else. Like, oh yeah, Celeste is the spy, but I killed Hifumi for Celeste so that she has an alibi because she was with you. No. Monokuma will not ruin the game like that. That would be a ruin of fun for him. And if it's someone else inside the costume, and not Monokuma, which at this point is very likely, why should Celeste help someone killing if she gained nothing about that? She always said it's about survival. You have to adapt to survive. So yes, maybe this guy wanted to kill her and she said, I will do everything you want. And so he said, help me kill someone else. And she said, okay. At the same point, this is not surviving, this is not adapting, because if you help someone else killing, that someone else goes away free and you die. With all of us here, if you escape. So why should Celeste help anyone? Means that this thing here was not Celeste helping someone else and being the spy. Maybe she still is the spy, but this murder happened because of someone else. And so I'm on the third floor, right? Running back into the hall. So did he end up in the nurse office? You're not saying they like teleported or something? We can figure that part out later. Right now we have to tell the others.
So then. Sorry.
Very well, I'll leave it to you then. Try to sound confident a bit, but I still hadn't stopped trembling from what I'd just been through. Okay, I don't play, I just press the dialogues today. Yeah, like even this. Maybe she attracted us here so that the killer can kill Ifumi, but why should he help? Should she help someone else kill him? Going to the back of the hallway, what? Nani? I'm confused. I have to find the others, right? This game is so interesting. I don't know why I sit on that for so long. Actually, I do know. I really liked the art style. I was interested, but I always thought, number one, it's a visual novel, and I'm not really too much into visual novel. I started now with Ace Attorney to be slightly more interested, but I've never been too much into visual novels. Number 2, for what I've seen, it was like 40-50 hours long, and a visual novel 40 hours long, a bit too much for me. But wow, it's really, really good. What? Danganronpa. So there is the robot, Ifumi, the angel, and Sakura. Why? Is that Sakura the killer? No, it's not Sakura. I mean, she would have the strength enough to slam the hammer into the head of somebody and kill them. Still, she was with us. Okay, that in the previous chapter they said you can kill 2 people instead of 1. But number 1, why would the killer, unless it's Genocide Jill, but she wouldn't do that like that. She will do it in another way. Why should the killer kill 2 people instead of 1 only? If she kill only 1, we have more suspects, and you just need to kill 1 to escape from here. Unless the killer just have fun killing, which would be Genocide Jill, but again, it's not her. So yeah, in the last chapter they said you can kill at most 2 people, and somebody killed 2 people in this chapter? Or it's 2 different killers that did it at the same time? No, he got bumped in the end as well, in the head as well. Toka saw blood and passed away. Toko, not Toka. Relax, she just passed out when she saw the blood. Oh, that's right, when Toko is Toko, she has a fear of blood, right? We've tried everything to get her wake up, but no luck. Just leave her be for now. It's not you, right? Like, I think that if the hammer is bigger, you need more strength to actually lift it and slam it into the head of somebody strongly enough. It's not you, right, Sakura? I don't think she will be a murderer again, but... She was with us, though. Aoi will not take it lightly. I want another chocolate. 50 euros chocolate.
Oh. Indeed.
Weren't you there?
What did you say? Come on. What? Hey.
Can I auto? How do you auto in this game? Like that, okay. Rich nurse office, completely out of breath. I mean, he's a bit huge. No offense for that guy, but still. Everybody was there just a minute earlier. Just disappeared. How? You were here! Me and Celeste went to the bathroom. Oh, okay, you're stupid. But we were only gone for like a minute. You're still stupid.
Indeed.
And there are only 2 people missing. Okay. It's not from you to be that scared, though.
What did you say?
So maybe she's the spy, but there is a killer that took advantage of the... Okay, so she's the spy and here is the killer. Like, while we were all searching for the spy, that it's Celeste, Hero thought, okay, fuck, this is my chance, there is chaos, so they are focused on something else. So he wore a costume and killed somebody. But why two people? I'll be honest, at the beginning, a couple streams ago, I thought that if Hifumi died, it would have been Celeste, which cannot be because she was with us when he got killed. I thought if Hifumi died, it's Celeste, because he is becoming a sim for her. So she will attract him somewhere, maybe poison him, pretending, I cook for you, let's go, and then kill him. I was not expecting that at all. No, Monokuma say you can only kill two people. You guys are idiots though. I'm a little insect that clings to me wherever I go. We're better off without her. You bastard! Yeah, but no, cause the killer can only kill two people. Don't want anyone else to die. Byakuya, if something's happened to Toko, he'll never forgive you. Ooh. Byakuya doesn't give a shit, honestly. Also, it's technically better for him. The more people die, the less people he will have. Like, if enough people die and he remain alone with, for example, us, that we don't want to kill anyone, he kill us and escape. While if there are more people alive, first of all, he risks to get killed more. Second, if he kills somebody, it's easier for us to suspect him. While if there is nobody that can suspect him, he just kill the last one and leave. The only thing is that he might want to find the killers before they escape, of course. So like, it's better if somebody kills someone else, but then he have to find them so that they get killed as well and we continue this game. But right away I noticed there was something very different here. The body is gone.
This is...
Huh?
Stop talking. Not possible.
Don't think you have to worry about that. Think about it. Who could possibly be responsible for killing and hiding those dead bodies? When Ifumi's death cry went up, everyone here was together on the third floor.
It is so.
After that we split into two groups, and now this time you all came here as a group from the nurse office. The only ones who could have done this are Hiro and Kyoko, yeah.
That's fine.
I do accept Kyoko's alibi, which means the suspicious individual we're looking for can be none other than Hiro. The rules say that you can only kill a maximum of two people. As long as the rule is in place, there will not be a third murder if they were to break that rule. Thing is that we cannot call anyone a serial killer if they cannot do three killings. And Mincia, without a second thought, Mincia grind that turning into paste. By the way, did you know that fish paste can also refer to shellfish like shrimp or crabs?
Let's see.
He just arrives, says stuff, we all ignore him, move on. Refuse to elaborate, move on. Still meant it when I said we'd better be off without her though. Anyway, with that in mind, we can now relax and search for the two missing bodies. Now, the thing is that, is it like logic? It's 0. Even more logic. We are in chapter 3. In chapter 1 they tell you basically who the killer is right at the beginning. In chapter 2 is very, very obvious who the killer is right at the beginning. So, by logic, it's 0. The game tell you without problems, and he is the only one literally without an alibi. The thing is it that simple? Can the game really be like, there is no mystery, listen, it's fine, I gave everyone an alibi and the only one without an alibi is the actual killer? Or is Ifumi, or is Hiro disappeared because somebody kidnapped him, or there is an actual reason and he's not the killer? Again, logic, he is the killer. But I don't know.
What?
So then, but... Cause, I mean...
Hina.
Huh?
Sakura, you're not the killer, right? Sakura, I really wanna trust you, cause I don't think you will be somebody that want to murder in this game. But you're not the killer, right, Sakura? I don't need to suspect you, right, Sakura? Toko is still there. I am really surprised about his death, honestly. Cause like, Ifumi, I had already said, he was not that deep of a character anyways, and that little bit they could give him of a character arc. So the super nerd that fall in love with an AI and then try to fight for her, his arc is basically over. About bro, what's the name? Sorry, I keep forgetting his name. About Taka, Kiyotaka, yes, about Taka, technically as well his character arc was over, but I thought he might have had more. Meaning that out of 15 people, we are, what? 8 now, 7 when the killer will be taken. So half of us are ready. He started as trying to be the leader, then had the challenge with Mondo, became best friend with Mondo, suffered the loss of his best friend, when the AI fall in love with the AI and get the spirit of Mondo taking him. And especially because of that, because he became a complete new character, I thought he would have continued for at least a chapter to be around, or at least be the killer himself. But no, he had his character arc, he has a change of personality, dies. That really surprised me. That really surprised me, honestly. Why is the door locked? Was that here before? No. Yes, sorry. Okay, the wall, the painting, right? Yes. Okay. Okay. The weirdest thing though is the body is disappearing. Cause like Monokuma for now never removed the body before the bodies before we can dig around a bit. So I don't think it's Monokuma. Why should he be the one that removed the body? So it's necessarily Hiro or the detective girl.
Indeed.
Oh. What the fuck is the repository? Sorry. Oh, the art room, okay, the back of the art room, the one that was locked. I was like, wait, it's locked, try to unlock it, idiot. No, he just gave up. Okay. Did Sakura broke down the... Yeah, bro, but you're a bit monothematic. You already know they are dead. And they told you the bodies are there. What are you surprised of? I was expecting Taka to be on the belly, but okay.
A body has been after a certain amount of time, which you may use however you like.
But even Taka's body has been found by 3 people. 4 technically. So why there wasn't the announcement before?
It's the Monokuma.
I was going to hand them out when you found the bodies the first time, but I thought something might happen. It was really hard to resist, but turns out I was right. Just hand it over already.
It's waiting for you. See ya.
So yeah, either it's that easy and the killer is actually Hiro, or there is some bigger mystery. Thing is how. Like, either it's Sao or Celeste or Sakura. I'm sorry, I know I'm suspecting only the girls, but the thing is that it's not him. It's not him. It's true that he said, when I decide to become the Black Hand, I will have to look out for you, me, as our main character. So he might find a way to, hey, I am with you when those people die. And also, looky here, 2 people are missing, so that he pushes us into thinking it's someone else. At the same time, I'm seeing here as more and more of a either final villain or he survived with us and go search for Monokuma because he's pissed. So I don't think it's him. He's dead. Either it's Hiro. It's the very obvious conclusion. I don't think it's Kyoko. Or it's Aoi, Tokono, Aoi, Sakura or Celeste. Aoi, Sakura or Celeste have the alibi because Celeste and Aoi were together when the first body disappeared. Sakura was with us when Hifumi got attacked the first time, and she was with him and Toka when they found the second body. So technically everyone has an alibi. So is it that easy that it's Hiro, or one of those with the alibi managed to fuck up everyone?
That's terrible.
Ina suddenly bursts into tears. He clutched at Ifumi's lifeless body.
Who would do this?
Somebody that wants to escape.
Why?
Large wet tears fell when it said large. I was like, yeah, that's not the time, bro. The tears landed on Ifumi's cheek. Don't touch the body. We have to find proofs, lady. There were some word of make-believe that might have been when Ifumi opened his eyes. Okay, I was like, wait, what? That's not a movie, that's a video game.
He's alive again?
I'm sorry, Makoto's voice actor is great, I love him. Bro, just die! He's alive again? How many times do we have to eat you?
Where? Cold. So
Yes, Game of Thrones.
met. Oh, it's reaching out to me like the tail of a comet.
Hey, Fumi! Who was it? Who attacked you?
Since he's fat, he had more before the school.
Who tried to kill you?
Who killed me? That's right. I remember their name.
Yasuhiro. Well, easy. GG. What? Okay. Tears can't restore a person's vitality. You know, Tears, do you no blood in your veins, no calcium in your bones, at least you have your meat. You're just angry, going out of his way to return just to leave us with those unnecessary dying words. Now this game has become accidentally boring.
Then perhaps.
This is the only person he could have been referring to. No shit.
Other words.
What is this?
That's fine.
Trial will conclude without much trouble. Again, is it that easy? Like really, we have no trial at all except for it was you, we know that, fuck you.
Strange.
Well. Perhaps.
Yeah, the thing is that Monokuma said clearly, if two people help each other to kill one person, only the actual murderer will be free. What if two people kill two people? Is it both of you leave? Or is it whoever killed first leave and the other is fucked? Don't be rude, I'm here to answer your question. You're talking about accomplices, right? I'm pretty sure I explained it before, didn't I, during the first class trial?
Speaking of which, I'd like to ask the bear, if there is an accomplice, do they also become blackened?
So you ask, and so I shall answer. Each murder is allowed to have an accomplice, but only the one who does the killing will get to graduate.
Gravitate.
In other words, two people can work together, but one of them has no chance of profiting from it.
Then there's no way anyone would work together, right?
In other words,
So then.
hey,
Sorry, can't answer that. It will obstruct the free exchange of information between you guys. Just want to make sure you don't forget, no matter how much you might assist in a murder, only one blackened can graduate. An accomplice gets nothing.
Other words,
He's saying that because there is an accomplice. He's trying to tell the accomplice, yo, remember that you're losing from that.
well,
This class trial, what you need to determine is the one true blackened who devised the murder plot and put it into action. Wait. The one true blackened who devised the murder plot and put it into action. No. No. Cause this make me think that Hero is an accomplice and not the true murderer. But let's pretend, just for the sake, like don't take my names too seriously. Let's pretend that Hiro and Sakura are the two accomplices that make this happen. Sakura was like, I say Sakura because she is the one that appeared in the chapter thingy, simply. Because I honestly have no suspect about Sakura, I don't think it was her. The only thing that makes me wonder is why she was in the wallpaper, in the thing, in the thumbnail of the chapter. But just to pretend, it is Sakura, okay, let's say. Sakura and Hiro work together to kill. Sakura is the one who devised the murder plot and put it into action, saying, okay, we will kill X and Y. We will do so that I have an alibi, you kill, but then this happen and I offer an alibi to you so that they cannot suspect you, or maybe not an alibi, but a proof that it cannot be you so that they don't suspect to you, so that you physically killed two people, but the plan is all mine and I decide everything. That means the one true Black Hand. It's Sakura that decided the plot and put it into action. But the hand that murdered is Hiro. Because that's what Monokuma is telling us. You have to find out who the one true Black Hand is. So you all suspect of Hiro, probably is Hiro, but if you guys vote Hiro, you will lose, because the one true Black Hand is someone else. Is that what he's saying? I think yes. But shouldn't the true Black Hand be the hand that murdered? Like, I don't give a shit if you put the plan and have an alibi for yourself. I am the hand that killed, so I do graduate. In theory.
Well now.
Okay. It's 2 PM. I think that the trial will be at the beginning of next stream. Cause now I go and be right back real quick. And then if I do all the trial from begin to end, I think I end like 4:30 PM like usual when I do the trial. And today I can't because Doggo needs to go poop, he cannot always go 40 minutes after. So yes, now I go be right back. When I come back we do the investigation and then we will end the stream right before the trial. Next stream we start with the trial. For now, be right back. Yay! What's wrong with my brain? Hello. Smoking. Anyways. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. Can see any way Kyoko will be connected to this case after all. Well, I don't think that's it. But maybe she killed Taka and Hiro killed Hifumi. What do you know? You may be right. That's true. Then Kyoko, where are you? As long as she's not connected to the case, doesn't matter. Let's get. What do you mean it doesn't matter, bro? Era duplo and a Mars, okay, Elite, the Mars and the Kinder Bueno. For the time being, I suppose it can't hurt to pursue further information. You know, don't you think we should consider a certain someone suspect just in case? Who? Talking about Genocide Jack, no, she would have... Well, I'm offended! She would have made them the killing in her style. When did you? Been looking all over for you, master. When I woke up, you were nowhere to be found. You know, if it wasn't that you wanna kill dudes you find cute, that would be hot. Well, I mean, you are a serial killer. Yeah, that's the point. Serial killer. She will do her killing in a certain way. True as well, unless the multiple personality give you super strength. When everyone knows what I look like. I love her. I love both Toko and Jack. Jill, whatever.
Let's see.
Should we post a guard by the bodies like before? We can't have them disappear. I mean, at this point we don't care actually if they disappear, right?
So then,
Also, yeah, Mondo, that was one of the two guards, is dead, so... So now the other two muscle women... I mean, Mondo was a muscle man, but still. The other two muscle women can be on guard duty, I guess. Should be obvious, yes. Yep. Yep. It will be too easy, even for the standards of this game. It's not an hard game, though. Victims were Ifumi, Yamada and Kiyotaka Ishimaru. Cause of that, for each was a blow to the head. It is thought that they were both killed with a similar weapon. Nothing else, okay. But how did they move him? Well, without anyone noticing, it's not hard. Other than Celeste and Aoi that were in the bathroom, we were all on the third floor. So as soon as they left for the bathroom, the killer took the body and bring it up. The question is how? Like muscle-wise, how? Hiro is not that big. Nobody other than Sakura is that big. And Sakura was at the third floor with us, so it can be her. Someone wiped this glass off, but who would do that, and why especially? Okay. Are hammers missing from here? They use this for the body. Yep. Okay. To look back on everything that's happened, would you like my help? Yes. Hina, Kyoko, you and myself. So I gotta look for them. It was around 8 when we began our search, and soon after we split, Kyoko disappeared. After that, Hina found Celeste in the rec room that said 1 hour before she got attacked. Lay unconscious for an hour, oh okay. In other words, she was attacked an hour before we found her. Based on the picture Celeste took, we discovered her attacker was dressed in a strange costume. Robo Justice. Also became clear that this Robo Justice has dragged Ifumi away. After meeting up with Toko in Byakuya, we began searching for the costume assailant. We found an injured Ifumi in the library on the second floor. We took him down to the nurse office on the first floor and resumed our search. Not long after leaving the nurse office, at the top of the stairs. Sadly, last time electricity exploded in my house, and I boot up again the PC. It took like 10 minutes because my PC is ass. I definitely have to change it. And yes, since I had lost the progress of the whole stream, 1 hour 20, I decided to play Lego Batman when I restarted the stream, basically. So let me check the audio. Okay. So yeah, it basically didn't make sense to continue play for like 1 hour Danganronpa, because I would have had to come back here and do absolutely nothing new. So I did it off camera. Yesterday evening I came back here. My ear had to stay back, else I will go crazy. I came back here, skipping the dialogues. It was actually pretty quick. Ouch! Fucking hell! Who closed this bottle? Me. And why do I close it that hard? Also, I'm getting old today. I'm 29. Wow, it's my birthday. Fuck nuggets. Fuck nuggets for real. But yes. So, coming back here, I have reseen most of the dialogues, even if I was going with the speed up, Captain B pressed. I reviewed the story so far, and it's very complicated actually, because like he said, it's Hiro, Yoshihiro, Yasuhiro, whatever, that killed him. So easy, case closed. Yasuhiro is the killer. Obviously it's not that easy because it's a video game about mystery, so it would be a bit weird if they tell us the killer like that. Sure, in the chapter 1 they basically tell you Leon by writing it behind. Still, I don't think it's that easy. I really don't know who the killer is. And also we have to deal with the traitor as well. So, to recap. First of all, hello Tanya, hi, thank you very much. How are you doing? To recap real quick. They both died at the end of somebody, and Monokuma specified a thing. You guys don't have to find in the class trial who killed them necessarily, but the real black hand behind everything that did the plan, put it in motion and made it work. Which is basically telling you real clearly that if you go and vote for Hiro, you fuck up and die. There are a couple things that are weird about this. First of all, I noticed, and I wondered already last stream, I say that out loud, why 3 people found his body and we found his body, but Monokuma said the announcement once, and then when we found both the bodies here, Monokuma said the announcement that someone else died. Thinking about that and replaying it until this point, because I had lost the progress, I realized a thing. What if Monokuma knew that he wasn't dead yet the first time that he got hit in the head? Because as our protagonist said, he had blood on his glasses and now he doesn't. So, what if the first time that we found his body, we heard the announcement was actually for him? Because Toko Byakuya and Sakura had found his body, so Monokuma did the announcement for him, but we heard him when we found him, so we thought it was for him. Then Celeste and Aoi went to the bathroom together. He wasn't dead. He went up. He realized that he couldn't see shit because his glasses were full of blood. he clean the blood and crawl to probably this room, following the killer or whatever. Maybe he sees that the killer is dragging his body and he follow him here and get attacked a second time with a hammer that this time we didn't found on the ground. And then we found his body and Monokuma announced the second death. So maybe this is what it means with you have to find the Blackened and you don't have to simply attack Hero randomly. Maybe it means that Hero is the one that was inside the robot, surely, because he was the only one missing. Him and the detective girl, they are the only one missing. Hero and her. But I don't think it's her, come on, that would be stupid, it's not her. Everyone else was with us. So what if the culprit is one of them that is still alive, but Hero had to make them run around like, oh hey, there it is, I see him. And so everyone goes where Hero was, and in the meantime Hero escapes someone else. And then the real Blackened, maybe her, maybe Sakura, maybe us, maybe Byakuya, because Byakuya said, if when I will decide to be the Blackened, I will do it in a way that you will not find me, because I understand that Makoto is a piece of shit that is solving the cases, so I will have to be smart. So it might be that Byakuya or someone else convinced somewhat Hero, maybe with money, maybe with corruption, which is stupid, because anyways, if Byakuya escape, everyone else die, including his ally. But maybe convince somebody to go around dressed as Justice something, and in the meantime he did, or they did, she did, whatever, the kills in the background. So yes, to recap, 7 AM somebody kidnap him and attack Celeste. Now, I already said that the thing of Celeste a bit stink of shit, so I might suspect of her as well. Thing is that even if I can suspect that Celeste attracted him to the rec room and then told him, haha, pretend that you are kidnapped by the robot, as I said last stream, and then I do the picture, then he gets actually attacked by Celeste or by the robot, he will say the name Celeste, he say the name Hero. So that doesn't really work. But Celeste get attacked, let's say for now, because I don't 100% believe that, but it might be. 1 hour later, we find her that was unconscious and she says somebody kidnapped him. We find him at the library with a light thingy on the head, losing blood. So we get him to the nursery. Then we go looking for the guy dressed as a robot. And Celeste again says, she says twice, I've seen him, it's there. And then we don't find him. So maybe the killer is inside the costume and it's not Hero, while Celeste is the helper but not the culprit. But why should she help somebody again? Because she says twice, I've seen him, it's there. We go and we don't find him. And both times we follow where she told us to go, somebody died. He dies on the top floor. And then the second time, it's still Celeste that said, I saw him, and we go. And while she is with Aoi, he dies. Anyways, we go look for this guy. We think that Celeste saw him somewhere and we follow. And in the meantime, those two die. He is dead. He, having a thicker skull and more meat, don't die for the first hit, get up somewhat, for some reason crawl without losing blood, I think, from where he was to here, get a second hit in the head, and dies. Also, does the truth bullet say that he got a second hit? Was a blow to the head. A blow is singular. That said, the cause of death is a blow. That doesn't mean that he didn't got it a second time. Else they would say a single blow to the head insta kill them both. So it might be more than one hit to the head. Also, those are missing from here. Thing is that Hero never showed interest to the hammer. He did show interest in the hammer, so he might have okay, what if Hero and the killer were all working together but got screwed up by the killer? What I mean is that they started as a silly game. Hey guys, let's do a thing. You make hammers and a fake robo costume of a superhero, cause he liked superhero anime and shit. You make the hammer for the superhero costume. Hero enter the superhero costume and pretend to want to kidnap us all and scare us. We scare Celeste since she's such a bitch. And we do them a big prank cause the air is a bit stiff with all those death and stuff. And they're like, oh okay, let's go. Then the killer kills him while Hero kidnap him for joke. Then the killer bonk in the head him to kill him as well, while Hero still doesn't know that it's not a game anymore. They are doing that for real, so he thinks that Hero betrayed them. And now we don't find Hero cause the killer, after getting rid of the forced helper, him, and going to Hero to say, oh, okay, they fell for that. He didn't kill Hero cause he can't kill 3 people, only 2, but bonking the head Hero as well and hid him somewhere. So there are 3 people that worked on this. Thing is that 2 of them thought that was just a prank. So it might be Byakuya. They will be like, oh hey Byakuya, I didn't thought you would do prank like this, lol, you are a funny guy. And this is why he said when I will be black and I will have a good plan that you will not find. Cause technically he did nothing. He didn't created the costume, he didn't enter the costume, but he did the kills. So that he can get out. He is a victim. I don't think it's him, cause the Hifumi already said it's Hero. So probably he is hidden somewhere not knowing that this wasn't just a prank. Thing is that Monokuma for the trial will forcefully bring him to the trial. So if it's not him, he will reveal, no guys, it wasn't me, actually we thought it was a joke, he said that it was a joke, I don't know. It's not her, come on now. It would be too big of a plot twist. Maybe Aoi. But Aoi is the one most shocked of everyone. Maybe she's just acting. I don't think it's Toko. She was for 90% of the time Genocide Jack, so she couldn't have pulled this prank. Sakura, I don't think it's the kind of person that will do this stuff. Maybe Celeste. So either Byakuya or Celeste are the main 2 that I think. Maybe Aoi if she's a super acting bitch and she pretend to be scared but she's actually the mastermind. The main 2 are Byakuya and Celeste. And a little maybe Aoi. There are many aspects to the incident this time, too many to be honest. Because, like, the thing is that Byakuya is the most likely to have such a big developed thought plan. But Celeste, number one, could trick Hifumi, because we saw that he was a simp for her, even if now he likes the AI better. And every time somebody saw the guy in armor, it was Celeste. So either he's Byakuya or he's Celeste, in my opinion.
So then,
So a little bar of chocolate. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Robo Justice, ok. Injury Fumi in the library on second floor. Doing so why? Bad start of the year? Yeah, you see, that's weird. Every time she's like, oh, I saw something moving. Okay. Like a guy in such a big costume wouldn't pass unnoticed. That was a rather intense scream for someone like you. But is Byakuya saying that? So he might want to push the suspect on Celeste. You see, they are both very suspect, cause she wouldn't act like that. She doesn't seem somebody that gets frightened so quickly. But Byakuya is always throwing those little hints of, she is suspect, isn't she? She is weird, isn't she? So it might be Byakuya as well. Or maybe it's a double homicide of double killer. So Byakuya or Celeste said, let's do a thing. We trick Hifumi to help us. You kill the guy that has black hair, sometimes white hair. And then I attract Hifumi, making him think that it's just a prank, and when he sees the body, I kill him. So we both kill somebody, we both get out of here, because we are both blackened. But Monokuma said you have to, in the trial, you have to find the one mastermind, not both of them. I don't know, I really don't know. That's an interesting chapter. Every chapter for now is interesting, to be honest. And I, yellow. The name is I. You, Byakuya and Toko pursued the suspect on the third floor. When we got back to the nurse office... Yeah, he has the glasses covered in blood as well. Yeah, but we heard one, and they found the other body at the same time. And why here there wasn't another announcement? We ran into Celeste, who just arrived to tell us something unusual. Sorry, I'm reconstructing the image in my brain. So, her and Aoi go to the bathroom. When they come back, the body is gone. So she leaves Aoi alone in the nurse room, goes up to tell them. Can she, in this amount of time, meet with Hiro that brought the body of the black hair guy in the room? She meet with Hiro and Ifumi. Ifumi say, what the fuck guys, you killed that guy for real? And she from behind smack him so that both her and Hiro did a murder. Does she have enough time? Cause she arrived alone while Aoi was downstairs alone, and we were all... No, cause we were in front of the body, so it doesn't match the time. It doesn't match the time. Rush to the equipment room. Who is missing from here? Is Celeste here? Because it might be here when she finished Ifumi and met with Hiro. So was she here with us? Celeste told us she found... It's always Celeste though. It's always Celeste though, that tell us stuff, that find the body. It's always her.
However,
Like, I might suspect both Byakuya and Celeste are the culprit together, but I don't think they will collaborate with the other because they are both smart. So either one of them will collaborate with Hiro and Ifumi because they are idiots. Sorry, but it's true. Hina and Sakura. Is Celeste. The door was locked from the inside, and there were us, Sakura, and Aoi in the art room. Then Makoto left to search for the body. I thought that Sakura destroyed the door to enter, but looks like no, they just opened it. So Sakura and Aoi left as well, and from inside Celeste unlocked the door, got out and say, guys, I found the bodies. It's Celeste. It's Celeste. But nobody could have beaten to the repository. Okay, Celeste is collaborating with Hiro and him. Hiro killed him and Celeste killed him. Probably. Oh, there is Byakuya as well, I can talk to. I literally didn't saw him. Also, he has less blood on his head. Wait, did he pretend the first time? Yeah, you see that the hair are completely covered in red. In pink, technically. There is so much blood here. So I can understand that he got up, cleaned his eyes, and then came up here. Clean his glasses, sorry, and came up here. But how did he remove the blood from the sides and it's only up? So, yes, it was Hiro, him, and Celeste together. He pretended to be dead the first time. Got up when they were in the bathroom. So Celeste did it on purpose to bring Aoi to the bathroom. She bring Aoi to the bathroom, he get up, cleaned himself very quickly, goes up, and he's like, let's go guys, we did a prank. Wait, why the fuck there is a dead body here? You guys killed somebody for real? And Celeste arrive and smash him in from the behind. So Hiro and Celeste are together, are collaborating. Hiro and Celeste are collaborating. They both did a kill so that they can both be black and then leave here. Why Monokuma said though you have to find only one, the mastermind? Will Hiro go free? Not, we will not go out, but will not get punished for the murder even if we find out both him and Celeste? Like, will only Celeste die and Hiro, we know that he murdered somebody, but he will not get killed in this chapter? Byakuya, do you think Hiro really did it? I don't see how anyone could think otherwise. When the attack and murder and disappearance all happened, every one of us had an alibi. And the last thing Ifumi said when he died was he said Hiro's name. So yeah, that's why I'm not suspecting that Hiro didn't do it, because he said the name, so he was part of that.
In other words,
He is kinda dumb.
what?
Like, why did the killer try to hide the bodies? They probably figured that if we couldn't find the bodies, we couldn't complete our investigation. Then why finding them now? Again, it comes back to the fact that the culprit was a moron. Is that really all that there is to it? You're not as smart as you think, Byakuya.
What?
Because all the rule says if you kill someone and get away with it, you graduate, right? Why killing two? You would have more suspect if you kill only one and there is somebody alive.
I see.
That's why I think there are two killers. One killed one and the other killed the other.
That's enough.
Don't talk to me as if we're friends. I mean, you were the moron that didn't realize that before, so fuck you.
Goodbye.
And so you might have some fun with this after all. You're an idiot. You pretend to be that smart and intelligent, but you needed Makoto to realize that. Why the fuck did they kill two people? Nurse office, equipment room, yes. The shadow behind Sakura is so creepy. So, let me do another thinking. He's dead. I don't think he's the killer, because at this point I think it's Celeste. He's dead. He is the helper of the killer and the force killer. Who is the spy? Is Kyoko the spy? Kyoko, Aoi, Toko, Sakura. No. If she is the killer. There are only 4 possible and they are all women. Okay, sexism. 5 with Byako. Who is the spy? Byakuya, I don't think so. He wouldn't be a spy for Monokuma. He has too pride and stuff, too much pride and stuff. Maybe her, that would be the plot twist, or Aoi that pretend to be friendly. Toko, I don't think so. Genocide jail wouldn't allow that. Sakura, I don't think so. Why should she be a spy? She's all honor, martial arts, etc. So either Aoi or Kyoko are the spy. She is nowhere to be found right now. So that might be what make you think, okay, if she's not the killer, she's the spy. Phone, don't be stupid, thank you. Okay. Either Kyoko or Aoi. Because Aoi is too friendly, too scared of everything that happened, so it might be that she is the spy. At the same time, the detective is not the ultimate detective, but she's the ultimate spy. That would be interesting, if she's actually the ultimate spy and not the ultimate detective. That would be very interesting. But yeah, as I said last stream, it cannot be that easy that, yes, it's Hero, because the game told us it's Hero. A bit too much. Even Celeste was a bit too obvious, so I don't know. It's clear that it's her, because she's the only one that saw, the only one that screamed, the only one that... Oh, hey guys, I found the body. What? Super pissed, I missed such an Ultimate Rare event. Okay, yeah, obviously. Nice. Ifumi is way heavier. Cozy was collaborating with the killers. He dragged himself up there. And then got murdered for real. And then got murdered for real. So, to reconstruct real quick. Ifumi designed the hammer and the costume. Hero entered in the costume. Pretend that Ifumi get kidnapped. Pretend that Celeste got attacked. He's an idiot, so he didn't thought, okay, but if I give an alibi to them, I don't have an alibi for myself. But they thought it was a prank. No, Hiro knew it was a killing. Ifumi thought it was a prank. So, he pretended to attack Celeste and kidnap Ifumi. Hope picks force floor, yes. Ifumi pretend to be attacked, so that while Celeste make us run around, say, I've seen him, it's there, I've seen him, it's there, the actual hero can go somewhere hiding and removing the costume. Ifumi can pretend to die in the nursery. They go to the bathroom so that Ifumi can go up while Hiro killed the guy with black hair. Sorry, I don't remember the names. Ifumi meet with Hiro and that moved the body and Celeste and say, what the fuck guys, you killed somebody for real? And Celeste kill Ifumi from behind. So that both Hiro and Celeste have a kill. And in theory they can get out. Truth is that Celeste knew that there can only be one blackened, and so she probably said to Hiro, hide so that they don't find you even during the investigation and during the trial. Cause of course Hiro will say, if he knows that the only blackened can be Celeste and he cannot get out with her, he will say, no, it was our plan, let's kill her so that at least I'm safe. She knows that he's an idiot, so she tell him to hide, so that she is the mastermind that did the plan and one kill. Hiro made one kill but didn't make the plan, so he doesn't get counted as blackened by Monokuma. Celeste can what's the word? Holy shit, English. Anyways, she can say that it was Hiro. We vote for Hiro. He get killed, cause he was technically half the culprit, but not entirely. Celeste win cause we didn't found her. We all get killed, she gets out. That's her plan, probably. Probably that's her plan. That's how shit worked. Interesting, very interesting. If I figured out her plan, I am so smart. I'm so freaking smart if I figure out that plan. Okay. I'm doing a bit of those in the meantime, because yes. Also, I should save after that. Because if somebody happen, I don't want to lose all the progress once again. We reach 80 and then I stop this part. Didn't you save lucky? Say the lucky? No? Okay. Got an item that we already had. Also, the free time is starting to be weird because we will not have a lot of people we can spend time with. And if hero is the killer but doesn't get killed, it's gonna be awkward from now on. But okay. Oh, that's new. Cute. Very cute. Okay, let me save. Perfect. Nursery. Behind, sorry. No, slow. So slow. So slow. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Why are you here? Are you cleaning the scene of the crime?
Oh. Huh?
Oh, you have the idea. You have the idea. He got up, cleaned his glasses and get up. So sorry, until now you were scared and screaming when you see a shadow, and now you're alone going around to search for hero that might be the killer, so might take you as well. Not killing you, because he cannot kill 3 people, but...
Let's see. Yes, indeed.
She seems to be getting worse, so I took her to the bathroom. Also, it was your idea.
Indeed.
Because nobody carried him, he carried himself. He carried himself. Is that fake blood that Ifumi took from here to pretend he was dead? So this is where you were. I've been looking for you. Wanted to thank you for what you did. Not that you meant to, but you ended up making this little game of ours very interesting indeed. Should go to Hero's room. Well, let me give you this.
It's all clear now. Goodbye.
He wrote another one identical so that everyone other than the killers think that that's just one of the messages he used to call us. He wrote another one to go to the dining hall and plan this. Where is your room? Also, Byakuya and Toka live door to door, okay. Oh no, Toko is here. Wait, who is that? Oh, it's Ayaka, right, my bad. Celeste, Sakura, Aoi, Leon. Is that open? Yep. First of all, the most obvious things that might give me a coin or not. Did he pack that ready to get out of here? Is he that stupid? Yep, they were all together. The writing is different. The writing is Ifumi's, probably. So yeah, they're all together in this. They're all together in this. The blueprints are Ifumi's. I can do nothing else here. Big news, big news! We found Kyoko.
Just a second. Okay.
Nani? Why were they together?
I mean...
Does he pretend he knows nothing now?
Don't be mean!
Caress my face or something.
What? Wow.
Are you the spy?
It's nothing. And?
I mean... Huh? Let me out of here! You got it all wrong!
It would seem...
I'm not speaking yet because I want to understand if he is acting or if he genuinely don't know shit, because I have 3 different theories right now in my mind.
So then,
And why is Celeste pushing so hard?
honestly, is that okay? Could it be?
That's terrible. Just the worst.
What?
That's right.
What the heck?
Please!
What are you saying?
What the heck?
Okay.
Wait.
Huh. See? Look. See how loose it is? I mean, come on. I'm blind as a bat in here. Can't see my feet at all. I'm surprised you got anywhere in this thing.
I'm telling you, it wasn't me!
And not to mention, you totally can't bend at the waist. seems like a pretty obvious oversight.
That's not a very nice thing to say. I mean, it's not like I made it. I just got caught up in the moment.
Well, either way, now we know for sure, right? I mean, it seems pretty clear that nobody but Hiro could have fit into this dumb costume.
Wait. Case number 1. Cause thing is that if he is the culprit with Celeste, he is acting. I don't know what you guys are talking about. Oh my god, I don't know. Cause they found him here, he had to hide in the pool. It's a pretty good hiding spot. Cause like the murder happened in third and fourth floor, so why going to the second? So he hide here, they found him, he's acting innocent. Case number 1, and all I said before is correct. Case number 2. If really he knows nothing, how, like, even pretending that the part of Celeste and Ifumi being together with him connect? If he knows nothing, how did Celeste and Ifumi pretend that Ifumi get kidnapped and Celeste get attacked? Cause okay, they don't need actually somebody to actually be in the costume and kidnap them, they can do it themselves. But they took the picture of Robo Justice taking Ifumi, and only Celeste saw the robot going around. I think I've seen something there. So, because nobody else can wear it, only Hiro. I don't know, I'm trying to think how they could convince Hiro to wear the costume and do the picture where he pretended to kidnap Hifumi, if he knew nothing about that and it was all a plan of Hifumi and Celeste only. But he says he knows absolutely nothing about the costume. So Ifumi made the costume, made the hammer. Celeste take the picture where Ifumi pretend to be kidnapped. Then Ifumi kill the black hair dude. Bring his body... No. Kill the black hair dude. Pretend to be kidnapped and attacked. They get into the nursery. They get into the nursery. When did he get killed, quote unquote, the first time? I don't remember. He pretended that somebody killed him. Oh yeah, the first time nobody remained in the nursery. So we bring him in the nursery. We go search for Hiro in the costume. Wait. Okay, they make the picture. Hifumi and Celeste make the picture with nobody in the costume. Assault Hiro. But the question is, why not killing Hiro and killing the black hair dude? Because like if you want to do a double kill, okay, Celeste think Hifumi killed the black hair dude and I kill Hifumi. But on the side of Hifumi, okay, he's an idiot maybe, so he just didn't thought about that. But wouldn't it be more logical if Hifumi says, oh, we kidnap him, so I kill the black hair dude, you kill him, we're done with our kills, GG easy. Maybe it's just because he's an idiot. Anyways, they do the picture. They kidnap unconscious Hiro. They dress him as the robot, put him here. Ifumi goes kill the black hair dude, pretend to be assaulted, get bring in the nursery. Everyone goes search for Hiro. He pretend to be killed with the blood that there is in the refrigerator. They find the fake Ifumi dead, the real Ifumi but fake dead. We hear the announcement because someone else found the body of the black hair dude and Monokuma knew that Ifumi is not dead. We go tell the others, Makoto go tell the others. Aoi and Celeste remain alone. Celeste has to make Ifumi leave, so she brings Aoi in the bathroom. Ifumi wipes his glass, get up, leaves. We find the body of the black hair dude dead. Somebody tell us that Ifumi bodies disappear. We all go to search for Ifumi body, that is, we all go down to the nursery. In the meantime, Ifumi take the body, bring it to the art room. We go up, see that the second body is missing. Celeste goes to the art room, and they're like, yeah, the plan is working well, now what? Celeste bonk Ifumi to the head, so that Ifumi cannot be the black hand, cause he killed somebody, it's true, but the plan is Celeste, and Celeste kill him, so that there is only one blackhead, even if there are two murderers. And then she say, I found the bodies, so that she can pin it on Hiro, and despite her and Ifumi working on the plan, only her takes the merits and leave. Does that make sense? Because in this case you don't even have to deal with the idiocy of Hiro that might reveal your plan. Everyone that knew about your plan died. At the same time, why again killing the black hair dude and not Hiro? If you already kidnap him, kill him at this point. I don't know, I think it makes sense, the general story of how shit went. But is Ifumi really that stupid that he didn't kill Hiro? And also, no, wait, it doesn't make sense. Cause if their plan was to say it's Hiro's fault, why after he got betrayed by Celeste and hit in the head, say it's Hiro the killer? He should reveal the real culprit. Unless Ifumi thought from the beginning that Hiro was in it with them. It was a plan of all of them. Like, hey Ifumi, let's do this thing, Celeste says. You kill the black hair dude, we kidnap Hiro, and then we meet at the art room where I kill Hiro. He arrives first, you distract him, and then I arrive later and kill him. So when Ifumi bring the body, Hiro actually knew nothing about that. So when Ifumi bring the body of the black hair dude in the art room, Celeste arrive, Ifumi hear the door opening once, so he think it's Hiro, it was the first one that had to arrive, but he would have never arrived because he didn't know shit. Celeste hit him in the head, and he think it was Hiro that betrayed them, because the plan was Ifumi kill the black hair dude, Celeste kill Hiro. So if Celeste has to kill Hiro, she wouldn't kill me, she would kill Hiro, but Hiro suspected it and decided to kill me, so that GG easy. So maybe Ifumi thinks it's Hiro, because that was the original plan. I don't know. I don't know, to be frank.
Just a second.
But
Was made to fit Hero's body exactly by Fumi.
Honestly.
what the heck?
You claim there is another suite, yes? Then you must find it and show it to us.
Just the worst. That's terrible.
What?
Hmm.
Oh. Then perhaps.
Working for the mastermind, what else could explain her questionable behavior?
What the heck? What?
Just the worst.
Huh? How about that?
So then,
I'm at least 30% right.
But Shiro is dead.
What the heck?
Oh, hey.
Just the worst. So. Huh?
He is dumb.
Don't be mean.
So is he actually a mastermind and is the killer and is trying to act like an idiot? Of course the killer burn it. They're not stupid. He just say that he lost it, you know it. Okay, it's Celeste. 100%. Come on now, she's pushing so hard. Like, I can understand how I'm pushing so hard because she's... Unless, again, she's acting from the beginning of the game, which is possible. She's extremely emotional, so two people die, she doesn't even think. She just accused the first person that she thinks is the killer. Celeste should be smarter than that. And she's pushing too hard.
Just the worst.
Thing is that, though, Celeste already made a shit ton of money. She's the ultimate gambler. Hero is kind of a fail. It's the ultimate clairvoyant, but I mean, 20% is a fraud. So he might need the money. Why should Celeste need the money if she's rich as fuck?
What are you saying?
What?
Makoto. It would seem... Why is that? Anyway... Shall we...
You're an idiot, Makoto. You're such a fucking loser, I swear to God.
Hey, Anyway,
Okay. Stairs? No. Other stairs. Like, he could simply tell her, you know, your sudden disappearance and you being the only one that wasn't around other than Hiro when the murder happened make everyone think that you are, if you're not the killer, obviously, you don't seem to be the killer, make us all think that you are the spy. So, if you're not, you should tell us what the hell were you doing, else it's obvious that we will think that you are the spy. She might even say, okay, believe what you want, I don't give a fuck. Thing is that there are less and less people. Like now 2 people died and there is at least 1 killer. So with less people there are less chances that, like there are more chances that we find out who the spy is, so
I knew it.
okay, Makoto, you're an idiot.
I see. Hey. Whew.
You dislike other people that much? Me? Yes. You said you had a watch? Take a look. What does it say exactly? 15 minutes to 3? Kinda like 12, 13 minutes to 3. Or 6? Wait. Oh yeah, no, I'm an idiot. I thought that it was like that, but it is actually, of course, like that. So yeah, it's 6-2.
That's right. In other words,
I honestly thought that his transformation would have give him a slightly longer character arc, not that he would have died like that.
Makoto. Because
Okay, now we go sure. Where is gender equality when you need it?
hey. Is that right? So then,
We can't say shit about that, not even what it might say. He didn't. Ifumi moved himself. Obviously did it himself because he couldn't see. Otherwise.
indeed.
I go out real quick so that I can drink.
That's right. Indeed.
In his pants, you checked there, okay.
Why is that?
Okay.
Hey,
I will never forgive you for this. For touching stuff that touch your crotch. Find a hole maybe we can use to escape.
so
Yep. The thing is that
However,
Did the killer brought it to two people? Or is it the one of Hiro that Ifumi took back? Cause he brought it. Rec room at 1 AM. What does this note say? Okay, in fact. Six AM. Where? Oh, when the black hair died.
right? So,
Wait. Wait. Again. Why? They invite. Oh, it's logical actually. To frame Hiro. They invite Hiro. 1 AM. Make him unconscious. Hit him. So that they can frame him. Then invite him 6 AM. So that they can kill him. Bring the body here. Plan solved. But Celeste kill Ifumi as well. Probably Ifumi thought that they would have taken care of Hiro next. Cause he's a silly willy. But Celeste needed Hiro to take the blame. And so kill Ifumi.
hey,
Wait a second also. Do, do, do. Do, 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 do. Okay. Ba-bum, ba-bum, bum, bum. Sorry. I'm receiving happy birthday message. Thank you very much.
so then,
And I think it's a bit mean to answer like 2 hours later. Wasn't just a scrap of paper when he was holding it. What if it was something more important? Now would something important like that become a mere scrap of paper? That's what you need to answer. While we're at it, I should tell you one other thing. 2 victims this time definitely had their handbooks on them. Yeah, no, in fact, the...
is that right?
I didn't have time to think about them at all. I wouldn't have gone out of my way to mention it. What I said was they weren't used to help carry out the murders. Woo! I got it!
It's time for the class trial.
The handbook is the only way to enter your room. The victim both have the handbook. Hifumi? Question mark. So either Celeste or Ifumi, so not Ifumi, Hiro. Either Celeste or Ifumi took Hiro handbook, open his door, place the blueprints there, and left the door open so that we could find them.
Like the bright
Okay,
person.
okay.
Everyone, please make your way to the red door.
Okay, we got it. I think I got it now. It's Hifumi and Celeste that were planning all this. But probably Hifumi thought they would have killed Hiro as well later, while Celeste was thinking to kill him. the question is, how did Celeste convince so easily Hifumi to help her kill somebody? Like, Hifumi doesn't seem the guy that would murder people, either for money or to get out of here. Even if somebody give him support, he wouldn't. Like, he's not a piece of shit, he's just a nerd, scared coward that pretend to be cool, that try to pretend to be cool and whatever. I don't know.
Monokuma, appear! Wrong.
Illusion! No.
Boy, tough crowd.
Stop talking.
Stop talking.
Hey, hey!
Let's go.
Please.
I'm not mentally prepared yet. What time is it? 2:18, wow. For serious. I found the note, bitch. She's pushing so hard.
Hey,
That's right.
Thing is that I cannot see a scenario where either the detective or Byakuya are spy or killer. Because until now we are the trinity of solving the case. We are the three that solve the case. So yes, Makoto and her can find that he's the killer, or Makoto and him can find that she is the spy. At the same time, I don't know, it's hard to see that. It's hard to see a scenario where we don't have the detective trinity, okay? You know what I mean? So I think that one of them will die last. Or like die in a way that we don't need to find the murderer, like killed by Monokuma or something. When I see all of you gathered together like this, I realize just how few of you there are left. Your school life is slowly reaching its climax. Only because of you. Why are you making us do such cruel things to each other? What? Do you really hate me so much? But I'm so cute! Stop goofing around and begin the trial. Don't rush me, of course I'm gonna start it. I will never be like, stay tuned for the action-packed class trial after this commercial break. I never rolled out on you like that. Okay, let's begin. Get to your assigned seats. So the curtain opened once again. Deadly judgment, deadly deception, deadly betrayal, deadly riddle, deadly defense, deadly... Yeah, okay, stop it, Makoto. You're getting redundant, not gonna lie. Completely forgot to save, honestly. Thank you, game. Okay. Increase time limit for each phase. Increase your truth bullet rate of fire, non-stop debate and the bullet time battle final strike. Increase damage to the opponent when a statement is destroyed, effective during the bullet time battle. Increase bullet capacity, effective during the bullet time battle. Allows you to reload 2 bullets at once, effective during the bullet time battle. Okay. How much? 4? Can I remove maybe this? Okay. Can I have more SP? Soonish. Or rise.
Let's begin with a basic explanation of the class trial. So, your votes will determine the result. If you can figure out who's done it, then only they will receive punishment. But if you pick the wrong one, then I'll punish everyone besides the blackened, and the one that deceived everyone else will graduate. Now then, to begin with,
We already know who did it.
No.
was that?
It was Hero. He does not have an alibi for when the murders took place, and
No.
we found him in that suit. Don't try and deny it. You killed them.
I didn't. Someone knocked me out. I was asleep the whole time. I don't know anything about it.
Shut your murdering mouth, murderer!
Who are you calling a murderer?
I am sorry to say, Hero, but we do have evidence. Blueprint for the suit. Parts we assume were used to build it, and all of it was found in your room. You have to admit, the evidence...
The room was open though.
It points to you as having created the suit and wearing it while committing crime after crime.
How many times do I have to tell you? I don't know. I don't know. I don't...
Yasuhiro's message.
Everything we found in your room. The blueprints, the suit parts, they are all proof enough that you are the culprit.
Hoo.
I don't know anything about that stuff. It's not true. It's a
Just bringing this up now.
Hero, why? Why did you kill
Can you shut up, Oi?
Just hold on a second.
You just have one sentence. Why did you do that?
Everything we found in your room. The blueprints, the suit parts, they are all proof enough that you are the culprit.
I don't know. It's not true. It's
Hero, why?
no. Just hold on a second.
Everything we found in your room. The blueprints, the suit parts, they are all proof enough that you are the culprit.
I don't know anything about that. It's not true. It's
Hero, why?
no. Just hold on a second.
Everything we found in your room.
Shoot.
That's hard.
Everything we found in your room. The blueprints, the suit parts, they are all...
No, it's wrong.
I don't know, I just did it randomly, but why? Is that a break?
Are we sure Hero really made those blueprints?
What do you mean?
Oh, okay, blueprints. The message for the writing. Yeah. Stupid me.
Asking the handwriting's obviously different. Wouldn't you say? When you compare it to the blueprints.
There's no way you could think the same person made both of them.
Unless that person made it a point to disguise their handwriting.
The differences are pretty bad, I say.
Come on. I'm not smart enough to think of trying to change my...
At least he knows.
So Makoto, are you saying you don't think Hero's the culprit?
And he is not the only one. I think Hero is innocent as well.
Then who was in that Robo Justice suit?
That's not the point. He was in the Robo Justice
Is
suite.
there really someone running around in a second suit?
Oh shit! Wait a second. Oh god. Wait, did I? Money. Money, baby. Give me a second, sorry.
Suspicious individual hidden within the suit. Go ahead, Makoto. Tell them who it was.
Did he give me the money? Oh, come on, fuck off. Okay. Yeah, how much was it? Wait. Oh, 12 euros, let's go, baby. Okay, I just got money.
Robo
The Illuminati. Zan, zan, zan.
I got it! Other than Hero, I can't think of... Obviously, he was the one in that particular suit.
Particular
Never
suite.
found any kind of second suit.
Then there can be no doubt.
That doesn't make any sense. You just...
It makes perfect sense. Hero was the suspicious individual in the suit, but he's not the culprit.
Yep.
What you're saying.
That's right. The culprit in this case has nothing to do with being in the Robo-Justice suit.
What? Now that's a bold assumption.
And what reason do you have to make such a statement? You do have a reason, yes?
Of course. But before we get to that, there's something else we need to clarify first. So let's get that out of the way.
Hey, stop trying to boss us around.
All things have a proper order.
So what is it? What needs to be clarified?
We must clarify the method of transportation for Taka's lifeless body.
He only said Taka, I didn't say the Hifumi.
Was moved.
He knows.
Certain Makoto, can you tell?
The things that were used to move Taka body.
I got it.
Fuck. Okay.
I got it.
They were a dolly and a So, let's... Taka's body disappeared from the equipment room. And then when we found it for the second time, it was wrapped in a blue tarp.
Let me bring some light to this room. Not a lot, because outside is pretty dark.
So the killer must have seen it there and decided to use it when they moved Taka's body. That way, it wouldn't leave any bloodstains while they were moving it.
Okay, that explains the tarp. And the dolly?
Same thing. I'm sure the dolly was in the equipment room when we first found Taka's body there. But when the body disappeared, so did the dolly.
The dolly.
Later, when Taka's body reappeared in the repository, so did the dolly.
So did the dolly.
You think they used the dolly to move the body, but are you sure you are not mistaken? Huh? Are you absolutely positive that...
Why you attack so much?
When we found that dolly was made specifically for moving large objects between the repository and the art room. It would be very strange indeed to discover it had made its way to the equipment room.
Maybe somebody pushed it there because they had planned already.
It's not possible that it was in the repository all along, and you simply didn't
No,
realize it?
somebody had thought about that.
She's raised an objection. How do you respond?
Objection!
There is no shame in being wrong. Nobody expects.
You are pushing a bit too hard, lady.
We have all accepted the fact that you rarely understand what is going on.
And we already accepted that you're the culprit. Yes. Holy shit, how much stuff. I already don't remember the previous thingies. We're gonna add one more ingredient to the recipe. On the bottom of the screen underneath the tempo marker you'll see your ammo. Up until now there hasn't really been a limit on how you destroy your opponent's statement, but from now on just locking on and pressing the left mouse button won't do enough. It will cost you one bullet to destroy a single remark. Once you run out of bullets you can't destroy any more statement, no matter how locked on you are. However, you can reload by pressing tab. What button is tab on the pad? Can I see the buttons first? No, pad. Bro. What is tab in the pad? Fucking hell. Give me a second. Danganronpa, what is tab on the pad? In Danganronpa PC, the tab is used to open and close the handbook. Okay, so square. So it's square. Okay. Yeah, it's not gentle, sorry. I'm never gentle. Please be gentle.
You had it wrong. I cannot agree. You are a fool.
So pathetic. Lies will get you nowhere. Do your worst. Away with you.
She's so mad, holy shit.
Miserable wretch. I cannot agree. You are a fool. Lies will get you nowhere. Do your worst, you miserable wretch.
Fuck!
You had it wrong.
I fucked up.
I cannot agree. You are a fool. So pathetic. Lies will get you nowhere. Do your worst. Away with you. You miserable wretch. I cannot agree. You are a fool. Lies will get you nowhere. Do your worst, you miserable wretch. You miserable wretch.
Fuck. What was the button?
You had it wrong. I cannot agree. You are a fool. So pathetic.
Okay.
I cannot agree.
This should prove
I don't know what happened, but something happened. Let's go, GG. Panic. Too many buttons.
If you're asking for proof that the dolly moved, I have it right here. When I found the dolly in the repository.
Also, she's so offensive and defensive on herself in the insults. Holy shit. It's clearly her.
With a tire mark in it that matched the dolly wheel's track. The killer probably rolled the dolly through the blood on accident as they wheeled the body out of the room. And as the blood dried on the tire, they moved the body into the repository. So there's my proof that the dolly was used to move Taka's body.
Does Arrester really hate me that much? No, she's scared.
Anyway, that was just something we had to get out of the way. Let's get back to the main subject.
Yeah, the subject of how Robo-Justice didn't do it. Because if it's not a killer robot, then what kind of robot is it?
I'm
A
not
decoy.
sure that really matters.
I'd be happy to explain why the occupant of the suit couldn't possibly be the killer. If you look back on how the body was transported, it will become
You should need to bend and have free movements. Oh, I only have 2 hearts.
It was killed in the equipment room. And from there, the body was moved to the repository, correct?
Yeah, the culprit wrapped the body in the tarp, then loaded it onto the dolly and wheeled it off, right?
Now, keep in mind that the dolly doesn't have a handle.
Well, yeah, but even without a handle, all you'd have to do is bend over.
Yep.
And then you could push the dolly.
Oh, come on.
No problem. So the killer just carted the body off to the
If you accept everything, then you must realize that
Whoever was in the suit couldn't.
sorry, I don't think I... As we know, and from there,
Yeah, then loaded it on.
now, keep in mind,
Well, yeah, but all you'd have to do is bend over.
No, that's wrong.
I mean, it's right, but he could have not done it.
You're absolutely right that you could push a dolly without a handle if you stoop down low. But if you were wearing that suit, do you think you could actually get into a position like that?
What do you mean?
Think back to what you said when we were all checking out the suit together.
Blind as a bat in here, can't see my feet at all. I'm surprised you got anywhere in this thing. Telling you it wasn't me, and not to mention, you totally can't bend at the waist. Seems like a pretty obvious oversight.
When you're in that suit, not only can you not see your feet, but you can't even bend at the waist. Am I right about that?
Now that you mention it, yeah.
it seems like it'd be awfully hard to push that dolly if you couldn't bend.
Well, what's to stop you?
Is maybe the... Sorry, I'm going out of topic. Maybe the detective girl was nowhere to be found because she was onto a lead on who the spy is. That's why she doesn't want to tell us yet, because she cannot make either Monokuma or the spy understand that she's onto the spy.
When you can't even see
Anyways,
your feet?
sorry.
You really think someone could kick the dolly all that way?
Yeah, it'd be totally impossible. Not that I can say for sure myself.
On top of that, if you were wearing such a rigid, cumbersome suit,
I say that already, I don't think that Toko will be killed as Genocide Jack, and she will not be a murderer. So either she get killed as Toko, or she survived, cause her character arc is over. She just throw random sentence to be funny around. For the rest, she doesn't have a utility. So either Genocide Jack decide to challenge Monokuma and get killed, or Toko get killed by a blackhead. Else I don't see, like, or else she survives. Else I don't see how that character can progress in the game.
It's very unlikely you would have the dexterity to go about wrapping the body in a tarp.
Well, I mean, isn't that just a matter of taking off the suit when you're ready to move the body?
No chance that the costume was taken off, cause he can't.
I got it! I don't think taking off the suit was an option. If you remember...
I don't know what's up with this thing, but I can't actually get it off. A little help? Why would you make something that you can't take off by yourself? You gotta make the stupid frigging thing. Pretty solid.
That's true. It seems impossible to put the suit on or take it off without help.
Hi Joy, hello! She's scary who? The girl with the tongue out. Yeah, she has double personality. The normal personality is a successful book writer, like novels writer, and she has like low self-esteem and think that everyone hates her. The other personality is a serial killer, a murderer called Genocide Jack. Hello, hi! That's why I like her, cause she's a complete schizo.
He could have gotten it off by himself. I don't think he would have been wearing. Showing up in the suit was basically an invitation for everyone to suspect.
Yeah, that's right.
So, it's really, really true that Robo Justice couldn't have moved the dolly?
Yep, it's not him.
Whoever did move the body, it couldn't have been Hero in the robots.
No, the question is that Ifumi before getting killed for real, or Celeste in a blind time?
Have you forgotten about the picture that I took?
That you took.
Look at it. Did you not? The image of Hifumi being dragged away by Robo
Hifumi?
Justice? If you
Worse and worse, yes.
is not the culprit, how do you explain that?
Like, at a certain point of the game, not the killer, the normal quote-unquote personality, fall in love with the blonde dude that is a piece of shit. So she goes tell him that she loves him, and he says to her, go take a shower, you stink. And when we get out, she's like, oh my god, you love me. She starts grueling, he loved me, say go take a shower cause I stink, he care about me. She's completely fucked up in the brain. She's so funny. Whoever who was in that suite is not the culprit. How do you explain that?
Besides, do you remember what the now deceased Hifumi said?
Yeah, but that part was probably part of your plan. It's the final part that I don't understand. Why did he say hero?
So long as those facts exist, the proper conclusion is beyond question.
Shut the fuck up, you're pushing too hard, you're the killer.
And the culprit are one and the same.
Nope,
It was
it's you the culprit, bitch.
Yeah. Yeah, that's gotta be right.
Does she play Valorant? I don't think this game is 2011, but it's possible.
It's still far too early to reach that conclusion. Besides, there's no hurry to decide who did it. Before we rush
Yeah, but Celeste is in a bit of a hurry. Why?
Instead of seizing on one viewpoint, the truth is uncovered by analyzing things from every angle.
Perhaps.
More anal than
Where do we
lies.
go from here?
What?
Let's review this series of unfortunate events from the beginning.
The TV series is good. Series of unfortunate events.
What a pain in the ass!
I don't disagree, but our lives are on the line.
But as I said before, I think either she will die or she's one of those that survive at the end of the game, cause her character arc is over. Her utility is just saying what a pain in the ass sometime and be funny. Other than that, I don't see a utility for her.
Plus, maybe we'll get to find out where the heck Kyoko was when everything went down.
All right then. Let's take another look back at what happened. I suppose we could start with this morning. 4 of us gathered together in the dining hall. Makoto, Hina, Kyoko, and myself. We waited there for quite a while, but nobody else showed up. So we went to look for everyone. That was around 8 a.m.
And as soon as we split up, Kyoko went missing.
Soon after that, Hina found Celeste in the rec room and quickly came to get Makoto and me.
It seems I was unconscious for about an hour after I was
Lie.
attacked by my mystery assailant. I know it was an hour because I remember being attacked a little after 7.
Lie.
That was when we saw Celeste's picture and discovered that her assailant had been wearing a... As it turns out, it was Robo-Justice. It also soon became clear that this same Robo-Justice had abducted Hifumi. We were soon joined in our search by Byakuya and Toko, and then went on to find Hifumi in the library. He was injured, so we took him to the nurse's office and resumed our search for the...
Oh, and by the way, this one that is talking is a girl. Is a teenage girl. Like late teenage, I think. But it's a girl.
But not long after leaving the nurse's office...
Always you saw the shadow, though.
Celeste told us that. We decided to split up and search the second floor.
Yeah, she's the ultimate martial artist.
I saw someone moving around on the...
I think she's an inspiration to Akuma from Street Fighter. But she's cool. I like the character, like the personality. It was a rather intense scream for you, eh?
And then...
And that's where we found him, quote-unquote, dead the first time. When I think he acted.
Hina and I went back to the nurses while Sakura, Byakuya, and Toko chased after the suspect. When we got back to the nurse's office, we found Hifumi.
No, he wasn't dead.
And that's when we heard the body discovery announcement.
It wasn't his discovery announcement, it was the other guy.
Hina there and headed back to the third floor to let the others...
Meanwhile, we had just discovered...
It was Taka's discovery announcement.
We must have found both
Because Hifumi wasn't dead.
exactly the same time, because we heard the same announcement not long after we discovered his body.
Yep.
And that's when I told you guys about when the three of us headed for the nurses, but right after we left the physics lab, we ran into Celeste, who arrived after us. And she told us something...
Fumi's body has disappeared. Yeah, it went up and walked on its own. He was part of that.
She was right.
Then we remembered we'd left Toko passed out in the equipment room.
That was so stupid.
But when we got there, we discovered that now Taka's body had also gone missing. Next thing we knew, we were searching the school for 2 missing dead bodies. And after some...
Celeste informed us that she found the body.
Always Celeste.
We all headed to the repository, which is where we rediscovered the corpse.
I think that about covers it.
I see. The whole thing sounds exceptionally complicated. It certainly seems to me that these are not a simple series of connected events.
Okay, well...
Rather than a single series of events, I think we have to consider each murder a separate situation. And from there, we can uncover the contradictions. So now then, let's get started, beginning with what happened to Taka.
So Taka got killed 6 AM. By who? Hifumi, I guess. Monokuma File 3. Okay.
So, regarding Taka's death, I wonder if he died before Hifumi, or perhaps it was after?
Way before.
I already know what order they were killed in. Taka came last.
No, Taka came first, you idiot.
Because of the numbering of the justice hammers.
No, but the clock says 6 AM.
Justice
While Hifumi died like 8:30.
Taka's death came from a swing of Justice Hammer.
See? So it's obvious Taka came after.
So,
What does Monokuma File says? Wait, can I see it? Victim Rifumi Yamada and Kiyotaka Ishimaru. The cause of death for each was a blow to the head. It's thought that they were both... Okay, the blow to the head that made the clock stop at 6 AM.
I wonder if he died, or perhaps it was. We already know what order they were killed. Taka came last.
What makes you say
Because of the
It's true
Ah, you bitch!
Killed while Taka's dead.
See? So it's obvious Taka came.
Or maybe I have to take the hammer...
So, regard, I wonder if he died, or perhaps it was after. We already
I have to
know
take what
who
order?
killed him. Taka came last
What makes you say that?
because of the numbering of the justice hammers.
Yeah, I have to take the thingy. Fuck. I only have one more try. Now the thing is, do I have to take this one?
What order they were killed in? Taka came last
What makes you say that?
because of the numbering of the justice hammers.
I might fail here. I might game over. No, wait, I have 2 lives, not one. Like, I have one mistake and then I can take it.
So, regard, I wonder if he died, or perhaps it was after. We already know what order they were.
No, that's wrong.
Boom.
Hold on. There's no reason to assume that the hammers were used in the same order as their. If anything, that's just another way the killer tried to disguise their actions.
So you're saying the culprit wanted us to think the hammers were used in order, but
Yes.
in reality, Taka was killed before Hifumi? Okay then, let's see.
The clock. The watch. The watch. Hangman's Gambit. Or wristwatch. I don't know how to spell it. Oh fuck! Wrist. What? No. Wrist. What? What? I'm so confused. I'm so confused. What? Tell them more they're losers. I do it from the beginning of the game, but sadly I cannot decide the dialogues. What? Is that how you... Wait. Is that how you spell weird? What? I'm sorry, isn't wrist W... What? Did I spell it wrong?
I refuse to give up yet.
Am I disabled or is the game disabled? Vree? Vree. It was what? Okay, game. Oh, you have to shoot multiple times. I'm a moron. No, I'm a moron. You have to shoot until it's red, and then when it's red, one more. I had to shoot multiple times. Okay. Gotcha. There are so many commands in this part, in the trial part, that I forget some of them. Hey, you, how long were you gonna keep us waiting? Okay, blah 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 blah. It's almost at 10 o'clock, yes, we know.
So if it wasn't broken after 6 last night, then he must have been attacked.
And that would be his official.
But if that's true, then he was killed well before Hifumi.
And before Celeste was attacked this morning, which happened around 7.
That's right. Taka was killed before any of the
Yep.
Simple facts slip past. We made the wrong assumption about
No, you made the wrong assumption because you're a moron. I am smarter than you and I got it.
That's exactly why the culprit wrote the numbers on each hammer and had them increase that way. When we saw
One Piece.
how they were used in each incident, we easily make that wrong.
Now, if Taka was killed around 6, then everyone's alibis for his murder go out the window.
Yep.
Because when he was killed, we hadn't met up in the
That may be true in the case of Taka's, but all of our alibis still hold true for Hifumi's death.
That's right. With him, at least, we're all safe.
No, we're not, because you pretended to be killed the first time and then got really killed the second time, where any of us could have done it real quick.
When we heard Hifumi screaming, we were all together. Then we all
So it's now that we say that we wipe these glasses.
They must have recorded him screaming on a tape or something, then played it later.
If that's true, there's...
I don't know.
Don't just go making stuff up.
Anyway, we all have rock-solid alibis for when we heard, since all of us were there together. Clearly.
Because nobody killed him in that moment.
When we discovered his body when his body vanished from the nurse's
He left on its own.
We were in the bathroom together, while everyone else was
I love that at the beginning it's so weird and you're so confused, but at the time of the trial you have everything in your head. If you have a brain, if you think, you have everything, the timeline complete in your brain.
I was passed out in the equipment room.
Wait, then what if Genocide Jill did it? She could have dragged Taka's body out of there right then.
Even if she could pull that off, there's no way she could have done the same with Hifumi's body, because, as we just established, she was passed out in the equipment room when his body disappeared.
Besides, I didn't do either of them anyway.
In other words, it is impossible that any of us could have killed Hifumi or moved either of their bodies. On the other hand,
He told me how the E and the I were separated,
they most certainly
but okay.
could have done those things.
For now, we can't get fixated on who did it, or we'll just keep going up. So instead of who, I propose we start. In particular, I think we need to figure out how Hifumi's
He moved
body got
himself.
moved.
That's true. We searched everywhere, but we couldn't figure out how to explain his body and according to what Celeste said.
We would not have been gone for more than 1 minute or two though, so then the killer was able to get in and move Hifumi's body in that short amount of time, it would seem so.
His
Yep.
body apparently disappeared in the 1 minute her and Hina took their eyes off of it. But to carry that much weight from the first floor up to the third in that short amount of time?
Oh man, yeah. There's no way.
There's no way!
Well, what if I told you there was a way to make the impossible possible?
What?
If the dead body were to move itself.
She got it, okay.
The dead body moved.
No, not another.
I don't think it has anything to do with the occult. We thought Hifumi was dead, but perhaps in reality...
He was alive.
Why the... okay.
Are you saying Hifumi wasn't carried out of the nurse's office, but simply walked out on his own?
Yep.
But I mean, we found his body. He was dead.
Perhaps
You check the pulse.
playing dead.
That it isn't possible.
Yes. We found blood in the refrigerator and thingy to wipe the glasses. I'm sorry. That makes no sense.
Saying that when we first found Hifumi in the nurse's office, there's a chance he was actually still alive.
No, it is impossible. Hifumi was dead, without a doubt, and you know.
Why do you say that?
Surely you heard the body discovery announcement along with the rest.
That's just luck, cause we discovered another body.
Had been found, and that is why the announcement was made.
Are we really so sure? Maybe the announcement was intended to signal someone else's discovery.
Are you
Wait.
saying that when we first found Hifumi in the nurse's office, there's a chance he was actually still alive?
No. Hifumi was dead. And you know that. Surely you heard the body discovered. Hifumi's dead body had been found. And that is what we...
That's why we have broken wristwatch.
Maybe the announcement was intended to signal someone else's discovery.
No? Fuck. Okay, so then I have to suck.
There's a chance he was actually still alive.
No. It is impossible. Hifumi was dead, and you know that. Surely you heard the body discovered. Hifumi's dead body had been found. And that is why the announcement was made.
Are we really? Maybe the announcement was intended to signal someone else's discovery.
Come on, that's true. That's correct.
Are you saying that when we first found there's a chance he was actually still alive?
No. It is Hifumi was dead, and you know that. Surely you heard the body discovery announcement. Hifumi's dead body had been found. And that is why the announcement...
Are we really? Maybe the announcement was intended to signal someone else's discovery.
Yep.
Are you saying that when we first found Hifumi and then there's a chance he was actually...
No. It is Hifumi was dead.
And you know that. How?
Surely you heard the body discovery announcement. Along Hifumi's dead body had been found. And that is why the announcement.
Are we really? Maybe the announcement was intended to signal someone else's discovery.
Are you saying
but
there's a chance he was actually still alive?
No.
someone else discovery I cannot do.
Hifumi was dead,
And you know that how?
surely you heard the body discovery announcement. Along with the rest of us, Hifumi's dead body had been found. And that is why the announcement.
Are we really? Maybe the announcement was intended to signal someone else's discovery.
Fuck.
Are you saying that when we first there's a chance he was actually
Is it this one, right?
it is in Hifumi was dead.
And you know that how?
Surely you heard the body discovery announcement. Hifumi's dead body had been found.
Come the fuck on now.
Are we really? Maybe the announcement was intended to signal someone else's discovery.
Are you saying that when we first found him there's a chance he was actually still alive?
No.
Hifumi was dead.
And you know that how?
Surely you heard the body discovery announcement. Along Hifumi's dead body had been found. And that is
Bro,
Really?
I hate it. Come on.
Intended to signal someone else.
Come on now. Don't be a bitch. The hardest part is eating those things.
There's a chance
no. Hifumi was dead. And you know that. Surely you heard the body discovery announcement. Hifumi's dead body had been.
Thank you. Oh god. Ah.
Was the body discovery announcement that was made really intended?
Of course it was. The announcement played right.
Maybe. But that was also the same time that Taka's body.
That's right. It wasn't long after finding his body that we heard the announcement.
So there's a good chance we made a mistake in it. I think we've confused whether the announcement was for Hifumi.
First of all, if 2 bodies had been found, there really should have been 2 announcements.
Maybe Monokuma simply.
No, because he said specifically
into one.
the second time. Lucky me that I waited to do the second announcement because I thought something was wrong.
Very sensitive issue, so I can't do. But what I can say about the body, it's only broadcast when 3 or more people find a dead body for the first time.
That didn't answer our question.
It does.
We're asking if you're.
No, actually, that was... He said it's only broadcast when a body is discovered for the first time.
And the second time we heard the announcement, we already knew Taka's body was there.
Body again later. He won't. If that's true, then why was the announcement made again?
Huh? Later on?
Exactly. We heard the body discovery announcement twice.
First time I played was when we found each body in the nurse office and the equipment room. The second time was when both bodies were rediscovered.
We heard it a second time in the repository.
No, wait, when he got up. I'm an idiot.
It didn't seem weird at the time.
Exactly. If we were actually
But Monokuma didn't know that he would wake up, so yes, it's correct, it's correct. I'm not such an idiot.
When the 2 dead bodies were rediscovered, they were discovered for the first time.
Hifumi.
So, when we found Hifumi the first time in the nurse's office, meaning he wasn't actually found dead until we came upon him in the
I'm so smart. I'm an idiot, I'm so smart. I'm the real bipolar here. I'm schizophrenic. If I take my pill, you all disappear.
Still alive in the nurse's office.
I know, because he was super good at playing dead! Bada bing, bada boom!
That is the
I love her.
logic
I love her. I would let her stick that huge tongue in my ear. What?
Okay then, let's take another look at the events surrounding the discovery of his body. Then it should become clear whether he was really alive or
This whole thing is pointless.
There has to be proof that shows Hifumi was still alive. Wipe glasses and blood in the fridge. Fumi's glasses, yep.
Well, here's one thing. The first time we found Hifumi's body was in the nurse's home. Then, while me and Celeste were in the back, his body disappeared.
And the next time we saw it was in the
But when you compare his body before being moved and his body after being, other than the change in how it was positioned, there was no notable difference.
Bish.
In fact, there was one clear difference between Hifumi in the nurse's office and the repository. His glasses. That fact alone proves that he was only playing dead in the beginning.
Perhaps you'd like to fill the rest of us in?
I would like to feel you. What? Say nothing.
When we found Hifumi in the nurse's office, his glasses were covered with blood.
Say nothing.
But when we found him again later in the repository, they were spotless. And I found the item he used to wipe them clean in the nurse's office trap.
The evidence I found is down here. Holy shit, where is it? Here.
I got it! It was a glasses cleaning cloth featuring a certain cartoon mascot. One look at the bloodstain on the cloth should make things clear.
Also, why am I still in auto?
This piece of cloth was used to wipe Hifumi's glasses clean, and the mascot on the cloth is the same one that's on the digital camera. And whose digital camera was it? Hifumi's, of course.
The character was Princess Peach.
Yeah, whatever. I don't care.
Anyone but Hifumi would have brought something like this to...
I see your point. And the only people here who wear glasses are...
I wouldn't be caught dead using a tacky piece of garbage like that.
A few tissues is all I need to keep my glasses clean.
Then there's no question. It belonged to Hifumi. What I'm saying is, the blood on his glasses was wiped away using his own glasses cleaning.
Even if that is true, it does not mean he wiped the blood off.
Why should the killer do that for
A
him?
pair of glasses, other than the glass.
That's a good...
It must have been him.
So let's assume that Hifumi was still alive in the nurse's office. He pretends to be dead. Then when he's alone, he wipes his glasses clean so he can see. Then he stands up and walks out on his own 2 feet. And with that, the impossible task of moving his copious corpse.
That's fat shaming? Yes, you should be ashamed. Eat a fucking salad, man.
Just pretending to be dead.
Take a walk sometimes. Sorry.
What was with that blood? Is it painted?
No, it was blood from the fridge.
The fridge in the nurse's office contains packs of blood for emergencies.
He figured if he was gonna play dead, he should go all out. So he just dumped it. Everybody got crazy with it and had to wipe his glasses off when he was done. God, what an idiot!
And if Hifumi was still alive at that point, the disappearance of Taka's body is easily explained. It should be perfectly obvious who must have moved Taka's corpse.
Hifumi, Taka himself. He was a zombie. Or he was fake that as well. Sakura? Yeah, Sakura moved the body.
I got it! It could only have been Hifumi.
While we were all gathered in the nurse's office, he went to the equipment room and took Taka's body.
That also explains how the door to the repository got locked.
The door was locked? Well, after the bodies disappeared, we all went looking for them, right? So me and Sakura headed for the repository. But when we got there, the door was locked.
And the repository door can only be locked from the inside, which means when Hina and Sakura got to the repository, someone was already inside.
And it could only have been Hifumi, who just finished stashing Taka's body there.
He convinced us all he was dead, and when he saw his chance, he dragged Taka's body to the repository. So
he is the first
he wasn't
killer.
just another victim in this case. He was one of the assailants.
Why? Why should he kill somebody?
He took part in the murders.
Yep.
If you're having trouble, would you like me to show you one more?
There's more?
Oh, absolutely. The single biggest fact pointing to his involvement has yet to be revealed. You know what I'm talking about, right, Makoto? The item he took off of Taka's life.
The piece of paper.
I got it! You're talking about the note Hifumi had hidden away, aren't you?
Hidden?
That's right. We found it stuffed in his pants.
Ew.
In his pants?
Don't go all pervert on me now.
Yes.
Yes.
Pants for now. Take a look at what the note says.
Found a hole maybe we can use to escape. Monokuma can find it out, so don't tell anyone else for now. Let's meet in the equipment room at 6 a.m.
That's the note I was telling you about.
No, you said 1 a.m.
Huh? Wait. Monokuma can't find out, so don't tell anyone else for now. Let's meet in the rec room at 1 a.m.
See, then this note isn't...
It's not the same?
In other words, the killer got in touch with another person besides Hiro. And that person could only have been...
Me! It was me all along! Tell Cersei! What? It was Ifumi's pants. They are alive. They forced him to kill somebody. No, it was not that.
That's right. Taka. The killer used this note to draw out Taka and murder him.
Why am I a moron?
Hello, over here. Objection! Objection! I don't really understand.
Objection! I want an Ace Attorney.
Not that loud.
I want an Ace Attorney case where we have to defend her. We have to defend Genocide Jill. Objection! Objection!
So whoever wrote it wasn't drawing out TikTok. They were drawing out havoc.
Just to be clear, TikTok is Taka and Huffy is Hifumi.
Yes.
Yes! Why must you ruin it every time?
Man, Genocide Jack is seriously scary, but still, she's hot. Can't let her get to me. Lady Orella goated. What? Lady Orella? You're like Genocide Jack that makes up names?
Huffy had the note, right? Then the person it was intended for
Fumi glasses.
must have been Huffy.
Glasses cleaning off.
But
Clock.
remember what the note said. What time did it say to me?
6 a.m. The time doesn't matter. It has nothing to do with TikTok.
No, that's wrong.
Oh, Lena, yeah, the character. Yeah. I completely forgot half the names in Game of Thrones, not gonna lie. But yes, the one that said the quote that I said.
The note said to meet at 6 a.m. You've already proven that using his wristwatch. But there's more. Look where the note says to meet. The equipment room, right?
Which is where Taka
When
was killed.
the Fatso will publish the last book, I will reread all the books. I have them all. I have every single book except the one that he didn't wrote yet. So if you write the freaking last book, I reread them all.
I think that should be plenty to show that this note was definitely meant for Taka.
Well, when you put it like that. No further objections.
Then someone used that note to trick Taka. Just the same as me. The culprit really is a cold-blooded monster. Telling people they found a way out.
But if they gave the note to Taka, what was Hifumi?
I mean, technically it's true though. I found a way out. If I kill you, I live. That's the rule, right, of the game.
Most likely. Hifumi stole it off Taka's corpse after he died.
He stole it?
Yep.
Here's your proof. Go ahead. Show us.
50 by the time you... Yeah, in fact, I think I... that's why, by the way, I still didn't watch Stranger Things. Proof that Hifumi stole the note from Taka. Pop. That's why I still didn't watch the last season of Stranger Things, cause I don't remember almost shit about characters and plot. So I would have to rewatch the first 4 seasons, and I really don't want to. So, I will see. Maybe I will watch the 5th season without rewatching the rest, or maybe I will not watch it.
Note we found hidden on
Then Taka's scrap and Hifumi's...
They take so long for one fucking season of a TV series.
same piece of paper.
Jesus Christ. Move your ass. But the CGI take time. Yeah, okay, but not 3 years.
There's only one way to explain it.
Taka died clutching the note. Hifumi tried to free the note from its death grip, leaving behind only one small scrap. Did I get all that right?
That means
But a book should not take that long. I said already, my headcanon is that he already was like 80% in the book. The last season release, and everyone complained, and the book was like the last season. So he took the book and threw it in the trash can and started all over. And he doesn't have an idea for the actual ending, because his idea for the actual ending was the TV series. So now that everyone hated it, he has to find a new ending for the books. And he doesn't have decent ideas. More plot holes than anything I've ever seen. The last season of Game of Thrones or Stranger Things 5? I've seen yesterday, by the way, on Twitter, that in an interview, the actor of Jon Snow, Kit Harington, said that he's pissed off and he finds disrespectful that fans asked for a remake of the 8th season, which I technically agree. I find cringe when people say, yeah, remake Attack on Titan last season, remake Game of Thrones last season. It's true, it's cringe. At the same time, instead of being pissed at fans, maybe you should be pissed at the fact that soldiers respawn from an episode to another, for example, they were all dead in the previous episode and now you have an army, or that the scenes are recorded in complete darkness and we can't see shit, or that the plot is weaker than a 6-year-old getting kicked instead of being mad at the fun. Just saying. Yeah, in fact, that's the thing, like, even just tell me, oh, okay, I have more soldiers cause since in the previous battle we lost a lot, I flew to the city with the dragon and with the ships to take more cause I didn't have any more. Okay, it makes sense. You make 10 minutes of episode more to tell me that you got new soldiers. No, there is the war, 3/4 of the soldiers die, of the eunuch soldiers die. Episode after, the army is complete. Wow, we have thousands of soldiers. How? How? They were all dead. How? Don't worry about that. They respawn. They had sex with each other. The eunuch do like that. They go into the sun, take the radiation of the sun, and they split and divide and have a new army. That's how it works with the Grey Fingers, whatever is what their name. That's how it works with the eunuchs. That's how they respawn. You see? You see?
In fact, he was behind the whole thing. In fact,
Or like, but the fact that Daenerys was psychopath was present from the beginning. It's true. It's true. When she finds there are the slavists, she could have simply killed them or trapped them. She decided to crucify them, which is pretty evil. Okay, they are slavers. They are pieces of shit. But she crucified them. You're not really mentally normal. But, I wanna free the poor and the slaves. I wanna be a good queen. Oh wait, I am mad with Cersei. You know what I will do? I will burn the city and kids and women and kill everyone. Cause fuck that. I wanna kill Cersei, so I'm justified. Makes sense. Makes sense.
Sorry, no. When we found him in the repository, he flew.
Say to Jon Snow that you have to kill the queen. Oh, she my queen. She my incest causing queen. What? Okay.
The second body discovery announcement proves that.
So then, who killed Hifumi?
Hehe.
Did is the mastermind.
He was killed in the repository. So he must have been killed not long after transport.
So he must have been killed after Taka's body vanished, but before we found both bodies in the
During that time, we'd all split up and were searching for Taka's missing body. In other words, during that time, none of us have alibis.
Wait, but me and Sakura were together. Stop trying to steal the spotlight, you stupid walrus.
What? Walrus?
You're a walrus.
anyway, when they were killed bothers me too. But there's something that's been bothering me even more.
When they were killed? Was oh, okay, yeah. Yeah, but why they didn't kill you? That's the real question.
What might that be?
The weapon they used to kill Hifumi.
Oh, yeah, right. To pin it on you. Never mind. Sorry.
Because I mean, the way Taka and Hifumi were killed was almost the same.
Sorry, I'm talking about Game of Thrones and I'm getting retarded all of a sudden. Sorry.
But Justice Hammer 3 and 4 were still laying around in the nurse's office and equipment room, right?
Watch the video on YouTube. 2 minutes video got evil ending. Oh, okay, we'll search it later. You know what? Link it to me on Discord or Steam or whatever, cause probably I will forget, honestly.
Would have had to grab one of them then.
Also have to pee.
Back where they found, but wouldn't that be seriously risky for him?
I'm surprised.
Oh, I really have to pee. Why all of a sudden? It was fine until 2 minutes ago.
Skull of yours after all.
Hell yeah, it's packed in there.
Okay, we'll go to pee real quick, get it back, and then I come back and we continue this. Sorry, I don't know why all of a sudden I super need to pee right now. I cannot wait. So yeah, be right back. Yay! Remember the name. It's Franix, baby. Antus, yes or no? I don't know what's wrong with my brain. It's just a little guy. He's so cute. Sorry. Trust me, it's fine. Trust me. Okay, don't trust me. I'm so smart. What the fuck is that? Told you, right? Sweet baby Jesus. You piece of poo-poo caca. And it crushed. Just Just like my hopes and dreams. Let's fucking go. My brain doesn't work. Of course. Knock knock, who's there? Ouch. Oh, it's pain. Okay. Fudged nuggets. Fuck you! Fuck bitch! Fuck cunt! Sorry. I'm Zen. I am a monk. Freaking fucking fuck! Take this, bitch! Holy cow! You mongoflectic! Okay, don't trust me. What the fuck is that? Skill issue? I don't know what's wrong with my brain. You're a dumb machine! My brain doesn't work. Told you, right? Woo! Lamau? It's just a little guy! I am a monk. And it crushed. Just like my hopes and dreams. I don't know what's wrong with my brain. Look at the piggle. My brain doesn't work. Woo! I just wanna perish. You fucking idiot! Remember the name. It's Franix, baby. Woo! Antus, yes or no? I don't know what's wrong with my brain. It's just a little guy! Okay, I'm back. Yeah! Did you wash your hands? Yes, I did. If you wash them with piss, you save time, no, I'm kidding. Also, I spit when I say piss, fantastic. That's wonderful, that's disgusting.
The Monokuma file makes it clear that they were killed using similar instruments. But if the hammers were already laying around those other rooms...
So the question is, how could the culprit have gotten their hands on either of the hammers? Personally, I haven't a clue.
No shit.
So which hammer?
Because it's you, the killer.
Number 1 or number 2?
Those were accounted for in other rooms too. And I don't think either one is big enough to kill someone.
Is it not possible they used a different weapon?
I don't think it is possible. They were both killed with the same kind of thing, right?
So then, what was used to kill Hifumi?
So it's not an hammer? Okay, I don't have an answer for that. Let's see. Spotless hammer.
What was used to kill Hifumi? Was it Justice Hammer 3? Maybe Justice Hammer 4?
Well, whatever it, there's one thing we have to. How is the culprit able to move around so freely? How did nobody witness them carrying it?
Sounds like a Justice Hammer 5 is about to make its appearance! Check out murdergear.com/hammertime for more info.
Well, one thing seems clear. The murder weapon had to be one of the Justice Hands. That's about it.
It was a spotless hammer.
Was it Justice Hammer 3? Maybe Justice Hammer.
Well, whatever, there's one thing. How was the culprit able to move? How did
He didn't move around.
them carrying it?
Sounds like a Justice Hammer 5 is about to make its appearance! Check out murdergear.com/hammertime.
One thing seems. The murder weapon had to be one of the Justice Hands.
No, that's wrong.
Sorry, wait a second.
The murder weapon wasn't a justice hammer at all. No, it was something completely different.
But seriously?
Specifically, a hammer from the repository. The killer could have easily used that to kill. Now, all the hammers in the repository were covered in blood, but for some reason, one of them had been scrubbed clean.
Oh, he cleaned him from the blood as well, okay.
And the reason it had been scrubbed clean was most likely because it was used to commit murder.
Yep.
If the hammer got covered in Hifumi's blood,
How many chapters there are? 6, 7?
I'd also like to point out that the repository has all kinds of hammers, and even some flat mallet-like ones. I think whoever made the justice hammers used those as a basis for the...
Probably Fumi made them.
That's true. That would explain the Monokuma file's note about the wounds.
6, 7?
Similar.
Justice Hammer 6, 7?
So Hifumi moved Taka's body to the repository where someone then used a hammer to kill him.
Whoever did that is the true. The one who. Hold on a moment. I still think it's strange to assume someone was working together with it.
Bro, he got killed.
The graduation rule works. There is no benefit to helping someone else carry out the murder.
Maybe they were planning to do 2 separate murders.
The idea that anyone would work together like that is simply ludicrous. Spotless Summer. But why should Ifumi kill somebody? Even if more than one person is complicit in them, only the one who actually carried out the act can graduate and survive. Assuming the rule holds true, it is simply impossible that 2 people work together on this.
It's not impossible.
That is how the rule was explained to us.
But that only really applies if there's one murder. In this case, however, there were 2 murders.
Yep.
Based on the rules, even if more than one, only the one who actually can. Assuming the rule holds true, it is simply impossible that 2 people.
That is.
But that only really in this case, however, there were 2 murders.
Hey, come on, I wanna suck that.
Based on the rules, even if more than one, only the one who actually. Assuming the rule holds true.
That is.
But that only really applies if there's one murder. In this case, however, there were 2 murders.
Thank you. Okay, you don't need to point exactly there. Gotcha.
Even if more than one person is only the one who actually carried out the act can. Assuming the rule holds true.
Okay.
No, that's wrong.
That's wrong.
Since there were 2 murders, it's at least plausible that more than one person was.
What do you mean?
If there'd only been one murder, then yes, the idea of an accomplice isn't really worth considering. Naturally, if only one person can be saved per murder, an accomplice has no risk versus reward benefit.
Risk versus reward.
Why should I help you if I die as well and you escape?
Reward that balances out the risk of taking part in a scheme. There's no point in being someone's accomplice if there's, however, if there were some potential mutual reward for the risk.
I think that's so confusing for Joy because she doesn't know how the game works. So basically, little recap. This school only accepts the ultimate of something. So the best of the best. For example, the ultimate programmer, the best programmer in the world, the ultimate martial artist, the ultimate athlete, the ultimate gang leader. Our character is the ultimate lucky guy, etc., etc. Thing is that when we entered in the school, we got drugged, and we woke up that the school is completely sealed. We cannot get out of here. We found out that the school got abandoned 1 year ago, and Monokuma, this little bear, is actually controlled by somebody that wants to make a psychopathic game. So, there are 15 students. We are trapped here forever, or unless we kill somebody and don't get discovered. What does that mean? That either you live here forever, or one of those 15 murder someone else. You can only murder at most 2 people. You murder someone else. When the body gets discovered, the investigation starts. You have a few hours to do investigation. When the investigation is finished, you have to do the class trial. If we find who the killer is, the killer gets killed. Gets killed by Monokuma, by the evil mastermind, and we keep on living here for a few more days. If we accuse somebody that is not the real killer that managed to not get found out, escape, can leave the school alive, and we all get killed. That is why they are killing each other, because only 1 or 2, if 2 people do 2 murder, only anyways who kills somebody and don't get discovered can get out of the school alive. Everyone else either get killed so that someone else can leave, or get killed by Monokuma because we didn't find the real culprit. That's basically the rule of the game. It's a jigsaw, but a bit more sociopath.
You're saying that 2 people can use each other's accomplices to commit 2 separate murders.
I think that's what the true killer told me.
But the rule they are talking about is that if 2 people work together to kill 1 person, only the person that physically commits the murder can leave. The accomplice, if the person leave, don't get discovered and leave, the accomplice don't have to live and dies here with all the others. Which is why it doesn't make sense for two people to kill one, cause only one of them will benefit, the other will die. Let them all die. I think that is unlikely that the game will finish with us and one more person alive, the person try to kill us, we defend, kill them, and escape. So I don't think all our protagonists will survive. I think that for now there are, how many people alive? 7, 6, 7, haha lol. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 people alive, but one of them is the killer, so will get killed. So 7 people alive, excluding the killer. I don't think that everyone except us will die. I think that the game will finish that either 3 or 4 of us will escape. Probably. Because I see very unlikely an ending where our protagonist, that is a pussy basically, is a fucking idiot, actually murders somebody.
And based on the case's events,
Or it might be like Squid Games, I don't know. That at the end it's a final game that we somewhat win and Monokuma let us go and kill the other.
they made him carry out the first murder, so we couldn't back out of helping them later on.
Also, this game released in 2011, so Squid Games copied Danganronpa. No, I'm kidding.
So in this case, there wasn't one single person.
Also, for what I know, Squid Games is inspired from a real game that happened like in the
Person killed someone.
70s, 60s, something like that.
And it only looked like one person.
But I don't know, I might be wrong.
The true killer designed it to look. A single suspicious individual, a similar weapon used in each crime, disappearing bodies. By creating one seamless set of circumstances, they made it look like one person was behind it all.
I think he's circumcised, by the way. Speaking of circumstances. What?
Managed to convince
I don't know, it looks like...
their plan.
What?
And then, to avoid the no accomplices rule, they simply killed their accomplice.
Yep.
Which, if true, means that betraying Hifumi was part of the plan from the very beginning.
That's just...
Oh, also...
How could anyone be so cruel?
Another thing that happened in chapter 2, this is chapter 3. There was this girl, the ultimate programmer, that is Chihiro, very cute, the ultimate programmer, and she get killed, and we find out that actually it was a dude, that since always got bullied, lol, you're a dude but you look like a girl, etc. He started dressing like a girl, and basically during the trial we are like, no, he's a dude, we can prove that. We go to where she got murdered, there is her body still hanged up, and Sakura, this one, basically the detective, that is her, says to Sakura, control her body very well, and you will have the proof that it's actually a dude. So Sakura starts touching everything in her body, and then he's like, wait, it's a dude! And we found out that Chihiro is a dude because Sakura touched his dick. That's Danganronpa for you.
You think so? Can't help but admire its cunning. Still, there's
Cute Chihiro.
accomplice seems odd.
Yeah, for me to convince us the two murders were the same, that was the main characteristic this time. Kyoko must have noticed the fact from the very beginning. What? Yep. That's why I can't wait to play Danganronpa 2 and 3. Because this game is fantastic. She's almost too amazing. Yeah, I think she's the ultimate detective. We don't know yet what the ultimate is she. The ultimate mastermind?
I understand
I don't know.
an accomplice could be involved, but then who was the one pulling Hifumi's strings?
That's problem numero uno right now.
Numero uno. True killer manipulated Hifumi to carry out a number of actions and in the end murder him. In the debates up till now, the way the case has unfolded, when you consider all that, there's really one person who seems to fit. Her, no. It's her. She always had Hifumi for the balls. She always held Hifumi's balls.
It was Celeste.
So I'm the suspicious individual now.
Yes, you're creepy. Hot, but
I
creepy.
really do hate this.
A joke?
So what you are saying then is that I specifically chose to work together with Hifumi.
Yep.
The idea that I would choose to spend any amount of time interacting with him, that I would go within 10 feet of that shit brain, that lazy, worthless, goddamn idiot!
That's me on Twitter, by the way.
Pardonnez-moi.
Just to be clear, there is evidence.
Is that so?
It is. Throughout the investigation, there was certain behavior that was common only to the two of you. Considering what we've learned so far, it only further proves
time is
that
it?
the two of you were working together.
Oh shit, it's 3:30 already. God.
A gun! The behavior they had in common has to do with the suspicious individual, and the only ones who ever actually saw Robo-Justice firsthand were Celeste and Hifumi.
Shush. The adults are talking now.
Sorry.
As he said,
Bro, have balls, come on.
Hifumi ever laid eyes on the costumed individual. If we accept that Hifumi was one of the culprits, we can't help but suspect what Celeste has said as well.
Are you saying everything they told us was a lie?
After taking Hifumi to the
Oh, by the way, Joy,
we all began our search for this
in case
correct?
you wanna check the plot of this game, but you're not interested into playing the game, there is an anime that is exactly the plot of the game. It's Danganronpa the animation, I think, something like that. So I'm not watching it because I don't want spoiler of the game, of course. But you can watch the anime if you want to see this stuff, but without playing the game.
And not too long after that, do you remember what Celeste said?
You've seen it, then. Saw a shadow, something moving around at the top of the stairs.
We headed to the second floor specifically because of what she
Yep.
claimed to have seen next, to draw us all to the physics lab up on the third floor.
Yeah, you've seen that it exists. You've seen maybe screenshots or something. There are montages as well on YouTube that I evaded like past because I don't want spoiler. But yes, there is a lot around.
And when we'd all come to see what was wrong, what was it she said?
Celeste, what's wrong? That was a rather intense scream for someone like you. I saw him, the strange costume man, he ran off as soon as I screamed. Was blocking the stairs, so he headed further down in the hallway. Why? He could just push you and kill you from the stairs.
Once she'd done her job of getting us all up to the physics lab, it was time for her partner to get to work.
Yep. I'm so smart, holy shit. I got all the timeline correct. Except that I thought Hero was an accomplice, so that was wrong, I'm sorry. I got 80% of the timeline correct, okay?
It was to get us to divide into two groups, so that we would discover both bodies at the same time.
She's smart, though.
In fact, Celeste was precisely the one who proposed that we split up.
I wonder how in the anime they made the trial, because of course it's too long, it's like 1 hour trial. In the anime they have to shorten it. I wonder how they did it. If it's 7 chapters, it's what, 20 episodes, 12 episodes, maybe 20. So 3 episodes per chapter. It means that 1 episode whole is the trial. 1 episode is plot. 1 episode is investigation, 1 episode is trial, probably. Damn, I wanna watch the anime after I finish the game.
Well, if Celeste and Hifumi were working together...
I mean, I might start it because I'm at chapter 3, end of chapter 3, so anyways.
And on top of that, that piercing cry of yours early on. That was to signal Hifumi, wasn't it? It was your way of telling him, we are on the 3rd floor, everything's going according to plan. Why else would you let out a scream that could have carried across the sea?
I just realized another strange thing. When we found
Stranger
her
things.
in the nurse's office, who we now know was only pretending to be dead.
Certainly one was expecting it. I don't imagine that Hifumi will be murdered.
Celeste, you were the first one to say he'd been murdered. You wanted to make sure we wouldn't have any doubt in our minds.
Not checking the pulse.
I don't believe it. Everything.
Listen, I'm sorry. Oh, cute. Ultimate athlete, so you don't expect a brain from her. But she's so quick to believe whatever we say. Oh wait, it's Hiro. He's the only one that could have done it. Why you did it, Hiro? You're a piece of shit. Why? No, wait. It's Celeste. She had a big plan. Oh my god, I can't believe it. It's you. She's so easy to gaslight her. She's so stupid. Poor creature. Holy fucking shit, Aoi. At least she's hot. Because if she was ugly as well, I think it would be hard for her to exist. She dies. There is no way she survives until the end.
She wasn't worried about you. She just saw a chance to help Hifumi sneak out of the nurse's office.
Poor creature, for
This
real.
isn't much by itself. Putting them together and the picture gets very ugly indeed. Wouldn't you agree, Celeste?
Actually, sometimes the idiot is the one that survives, so who knows?
What you mean?
Don't bother trying to deny it. You made one fatal mistake.
Oh, did I?
I didn't even catch it myself when you first said it, but looking back, I can say that one little slip-up was your undoing.
What are you talking about?
I'm talking about what you said after Hifumi's body disappeared and we returned to the nurse's office.
Okay, sorry. After Hifumi's body disappeared and we returned to the nurse's office. Those guys, plural.
I remember her saying that too.
Well, no, after they disappear, so we...
Understand what's up.
Then pay attention. Sakura, Toko, and I were first to discover, then Makoto showed up and told us Hifumi had been killed. So Sakura and I left with Makoto. Once we were in the hall, we ran into Celeste, and the four of us headed to the nurse's office. Now, the entire time we were together...
Yeah, in fact, okay.
Think about it. Celeste's comment doesn't make sense. It was completely out of place.
Yeah, I see what you're talking about.
Shut up, you're a
I
moron.
really get what it means.
You hear that, Celeste? Everyone's having some trouble understanding. Could you repeat what... If you're really not the culprit, you shouldn't have any problem repeating it, right?
Yoko said that Celeste's comment doesn't make sense. But what is he alluding to? The plural. Those guys, not this guy or that guy.
All I said was, they must really be enjoying the sight of us standing around, frightened and confused. They must be positively elated. We are all going to die here. We are going to die, just like those guys died.
Plural. Oh, come on, plural. Plural! Oh, fucking grammar, bro. Am I the only one?
All I said was, they must really enjoying the sight of us standing
No,
around.
I didn't want to press triangle, I'm a fucking moron. I wanted to cap it press to suck.
Really enjoying the sight of us standing around, frightened, and they must be. We are all going to die here. We are going to die, just like. And that is all I said.
And that's all it takes to finish this. What was so strange about Celeste's comment?
Let me suck strange.
All I said, they must really enjoying the sight.
It's either Strange
We are all going to die.
shooting here or those guys shooting at Strange.
All it takes. What was so strange about Celeste's comment?
All I said, they must really enjoying the sight.
Thank goodness there is the speed up in this game. They were smart enough to put this.
Just like.
Okay.
No, that's wrong.
Because if you couldn't speed up the dialogues, it would be so boring to repeat everything every time.
There's no reason Celeste should have said, just like those guys died. When she said that, none of us had told her Taka was dead.
Exactly. And we didn't run into her until after we were all out in the hall. So there was never any chance for her to have seen his body in the equipment room for herself.
So how did you know, Celeste? How did you know more than one person had been killed? Because Kyoto had also disappeared, right? So she could have been dead too.
So why those guys?
You all have such vivid imaginations. You know that?
Imaginations.
You claim that I was lying when I told you about the suspicious person I saw. Then what about the picture I took? How do you...
Hey, you were collaborating with Hifumi, so you pretend.
Dragging Hifumi away?
It has to be some kind of setup, right? So let's put the suit on. And then use the camera's timer to...
Have you so quickly forgotten? You are the only one who could. Plus, I happen to know that this particular camera does not have a timer. In other words,
Nobody was inside the thingy.
that this is a picture of Hifumi being dragged away.
No, you guys pretended.
I told you was a lie. Ha, simple.
Are we sure that's really a picture of the suspect dragging Hifumi?
What could you possibly mean by that?
Surely there are other explanations than the one.
No, there is no other explanation.
She decided. No, period. Fumi is dragging the suspect away. Fumi and the suspect are dancing. Ifumi and the suspect are dancing together. And been drinking.
I got it! It's not a picture of the suspect dragging Hifumi away. I would say it's a picture of Hifumi dragging the suspect away.
That's certainly within the realm of possibility. The one being dragged off in that picture isn't Hifumi, but the person in the robot suit. We have simply been led to believe that it's the other way around. And the strange costume might only exist to lead us astray even farther. If you saw someone wearing something like that in this situation, of course you'd notice and be suspicious.
That's what happened! You put me to sleep and made me out to be the bad guy in all this!
Such a thing is utterly impossible. Hifumi was dragging him away?
Is it? I don't think it's ridiculous at all.
Then shut your mouth and allow me to educate you.
Holy shit. So I think she can prove that there's no way Hifumi was dragging the suspect. But is it really possible? A counter argument, cool. Like a counter thingy. Robo Justice costume, you hear a message, Robo Justice blueprint.
You dressed me up in that suit after I passed out. Then you just draped me across Hifumi and had him carry my weight. You tried to make me look like the bad guy.
Like I said, ridiculous. As you can see in the picture, the suspect is standing perfectly upright. If the person inside the suit was unconscious, there's no way they could stand up straight like that.
Then the fortune-telling idiot is the culprit after all.
Yeah, but he can't bend. He can't bend.
You dressed me up in that suit. Then you just draped me across Hifumi and had him carry my weight. You tried to make me look...
Like I said, as you can see in the picture, if the person inside the suit, there's no way they could stand up.
No,
There is a way, because the costume cannot bend. We already proved that.
no. Even if the person inside the suit were unconscious, they could still stand up like because that Robo Justice suit had a certain...
You totally can't bend at the waist.
That's right. They totally made a mistake.
Oh, shut up. You just keep saying that's right. You believe everything we say.
That was a mistake. I think the suit was designed from the beginning to be used the way it...
Celeste and Hifumi took the suit they'd specially designed and stuck it into it. That's how they were able to fake that whole thing. The point of it all was to make us believe whoever was in the suit was to blame.
Well then, I suppose this is checkmate.
Checkmate?
Don't laugh, you idiot. What do you mean, checkmate?
Celeste?
Clearly, you want to cram me into your little guilty box. Well, there's one little problem.
Have you already forgotten what?
I love her voice actress.
Dying?
Yeah, that's what I don't get. Like, Hero was not part of the plan at all, other than being framed. So why should he not reveal the real culprit when he's getting betrayed? I thought that Yasuhiro was actually in collaboration with them, but he was not.
It was quite clear, was it not?
So why should Hifumi think that he got betrayed by Hiro and not by her?
He said, and I quote, Yasu.
And I quote...
In other words, Yasuhiro Hanagure!
Right, but my name isn't really Yasuhiro. It's actually Taro.
Your confusing statements don't make any sense.
He did say Yasuhiro, but are we
What?
What the hell are you talking about? I'll burn you alive!
Jesus.
What do you mean?
think back to how Hifumi used to talk to? How did he refer to each of us?
He said for serious a lot. He said people last name. I don't know.
I got it! That's right! Our last names! He called
Exactly. I know I heard him say Mr. Nayagi more than once, for example. So if Hifumi did mean to say Hiro's name, he would have said his last name.
I'm sure it was just incidental. By chance, his first name. Indecent?
Don't talk.
I love them both.
Random chance. Now isn't that a convenient No. There's no reason to think he would have said the name any different than normal. But he must have...
But how does he know the first name of Celeste?
Say anymore.
So Hifumi was trying to tell us the last name of whoever killed him?
But the name he said doesn't apply to it.
Well, no. Hold on. And that's Celeste. She never actually told
Yeah, but
us
how
who
does
her
he
name
know
is.
then?
What did you just say? To think you take your false accusation so far, I don't know whether to laugh or spit.
I love the voice actress. She's so good.
Come on! Enough with this idiotic blather. Yasuhiro is a loser's name. Do I look like a loser to you? Well, do I? What? I think I've earned the right to be a little on edge.
Okay, then fill us in. What's your real name?
Fine. Make sure your ear holes are wide open.
Wide.
Enough! My real name is Celestia Ludenberg. Could you please stop making me repeat myself over and over again?
Celeste still won't give up. I have to do something to make her accept it. I'm so confused now. What? I'm so confused. Oh, handbook!
Hifumi was trying to tell us something.
He wanted us.
Alright, I can stop.
His last name, Yasuhiro.
If there's one person here who might be...
It would have to be you, Celeste. You haven't told anyone?
How many times do I have to lie?
Celestia Ludenberg, god damn it!
God damn it, is your name cool?
Plan to go on pretending.
I'm not pretending. It's and since you have no way to contradict me.
Show us your handbook.
That's it.
What?
Anytime you turn your handbook on, it shows the owner's name when it boots up. Monokuma told us all about it before.
This handbook will be vital to a healthy school life, so don't lose it. When start it up, display your name. It has many more uses than that.
So all we have to do is check her handbook. That's how we can find out Celeste.
That's an invasion of privacy. I refuse to cooperate.
Then we will vote you and you will die.
Celeste, can you please just tell us what really happened? Please. Just tell us.
Even when I'm put in check, it's just my nature not to give up. Because until the game's over, you never know what might happen.
Fine then. Let me settle it. Let me go over the case again, from the beginning, and shed light on all your crimes. And that'll bring everything to an...
Okay. Climax interference start. Oh, that. So, the killer plan with him. Holy shit! What with his face? What the hell? Clock. What? Why there is this one? This is the previous case. What? The thingy that are there? No, I don't think so. Why is he so ugly, anyways? This one. Act 2, they meet with him. I'm so confused. And they drag him, okay, but before this one, what? This is 7-5, what? Oh, wait. At 1, they meet. They put the costume on. They do the picture of them. Then he was waiting. And so, fuck off. And so with, no, but that's already dirty of blood, so no. Oh, he is looking at his watch, okay, it's 6 AM. And Hifumi from behind kill him. Why? I still don't understand why Hifumi should accept. He killed him. And the hammer 4 is dirty of blood. Then Celeste show us the picture. And this is it with hammer 2. Right, library, yes. They get him in the nurse office. He dirt himself with blood. And hammer 3. Pretend to be dead. We find the 2 bodies at the same time. So there is the announcement. When they go to the bathroom, he get up, clean himself, take the body downstairs, simp for her, but she hit him from behind. Is that correct?
You! Before anything, the killer persuaded someone to help carry him.
Why? Why they made him so ugly in the bottom?
The killer was able to execute a number of otherwise impossible schemes.
Move?
First, they convinced someone to meet them in the rec room last night at 1 in the morning. That someone they met with was Hero.
Yes,
The
okay.
murderous duo intended to pass Hero off as the prime suspect. So when they met up with him, they drugged him, knocked him out, and stuffed him into the Robo-Justice suit. Next, Hifumi positioned himself to make it look like Robo-Justice was attacking him, while the killer used a digital camera to take pictures of the assault. They did all this just to create evidence that would put the suspicion on Hero. When they were done with him, they shoved him, still unconscious, into the pool room locker. And then finally, at 6 AM, they moved into the murder phase of their plan. They called Taka to the And that's where Hifumi killed him, making it the scene of the first murder.
Still don't understand why Hifumi should do that.
Justice Hammer 4, which was left there in the equipment room. The reason Hammer number 4 was used was to create confusion about the order of the crime. So, next they falsified 2 more assault incidents. For these attacks, the killers pretended to be the victims. to solidify Robo Justice as the suspect. The first fake incident was the attack in the rec room. There, the killers wanted us to see Justice Hammer 1 and the Robo Justice pictures they'd taken. They wanted to make sure we bought the surprise attack story. The second fake incident was the attack in the library. This time, they planted Justice Hammer 2 and an injured Hifumi. With these two incidents, the killers were able to create a certain preconception in our minds.
What time is it, by the way? Oh shit, it's 4. Doggo should go poop.
Attacking people in order as they did. We fell right into their trap and started looking for the suspect based on that. While we did that, we left Hifumi alone in the nurse's office. This was exactly what Hifumi was hoping for. He took a blood packet from the refrigerator and Justice Hammer 3 and turned the room into a crime scene in which he himself had apparently been brutally murdered.
Also, what was Hifumi's idea?
That's what we found.
That we buy that he got murdered, and then what? Because if he's not dead, Monokuma will force him to participate in the class trial. He will not allow him to pretend to be dead. So what was Hifumi's idea exactly? He's an idiot. He's a moron.
Meanwhile, the other group
Like either he died for real or we find out he's not
at
dead.
the same time. So when we heard the body discovery announcement, we naturally assumed it was for Hifumi. We left the nurse's office, and Hifumi once again took advantage of the situation. He simply got up and made his escape. When we learned his body had disappeared, we all rushed back to the nurse's office, and once again, Hifumi had the chance he was waiting for. This time, he snuck into the equipment room. He wrapped Taka's body in a tarp and used the dolly to move it all the way down to the repository.
I need it for Stry. Let's fucking go, baby.
That's how each of the bodies disappeared.
I mean, some of those make zero sense, so obviously I take the correct ones.
The true killer had in mind for their final act. Their plan all along was to kill Hifumi and get rid of the one person who could betray them. And they did it using an ordinary, everyday hammer from the repository. That should cover everything that happened in this case.
Kiss now. Kiss. That's cool.
Sorry, you lose.
You lose.
Lost? I lost? When was the last time I was forced to utter such words? They hang heavy around my neck.
Then you admit it?
So no final part, the fight.
Listen to you, trying to take charge, as if you're my private instructor.
I, Celestia Ludenberg.
Celestia Ludenberg.
Taiko Yasuhiro's.
Oh.
Diego?
So, you finally accepted it.
I'm the kind of person, once I've lost, I don't like things to be.
Interesting.
There is no final bullet fight. Oh, they skipped that, okay. Oh, because we did it at the beginning. Of course. So it's only once. I thought it would have been double at the beginning and now, but no, we did it at the beginning, so fuck that. Cool. 91 medals or total 91?
Okay, Monica.
They gave me 91 medals.
I'm ready to begin. Or, no, I suppose this is the end, isn't it?
It is indeed the moment we've all been waiting for. Time to vote. Okay, if you would, please locate your lever and cast your vote. And when the votes are tallied, who will become the... Will you make the right choice or the dreadfully wrong one?
Well, perfectly in time to end the stream. Okay, so this time as well, just like the previous case, I was slightly more than half correct, but I was a little bit wrong in some details. It's fine. Celestia Ludenberg, or more precisely Taiko Yasuhiro.
Honestly.
I lost, well, that suck. Guess trying to work with someone else was a mistake after all. Fumi's ineptitude was beyond all my calculations, so you really did approach Fumi with this plan. But how did you get him to agree? Yeah, in fact. Sure, she relied on her specialty, lying. My specialty? Don't make me laugh. I didn't have to lie to get him to agree.
So then. Indeed.
Used the AI. Yep, the AI.
Say what?
What? What are you talking about?
Just a second.
Don't interrupt, we're in the middle of a very important conversation. She's not saying the name because Monokuma doesn't have to know. Totally out of the loop, as usual, I said. And you're the one that stole it. That's right. And you used it to drag Ifumi into the plane you'd come up to. Right again. Last night after we had our meeting about how it disappeared, I paid Ifumi a little visit. What are you doing here? Was hoping I could talk to you alone. It is about what was stolen, I know who did it. What? Was stuck, I stole it. What? And I have proof, would you like to see it? Taken you know what to Taka's room earlier and took picture of it there. Deleted the picture as soon as I'd shown it to Ifumi, of course. So it was him. But what did he do that? She was supposed to yell if either of us got close to her. You're correct, which is why Taka forced me to steal it.
As for me,
Please forgive me, he threatened me. So she did lie. Came to my room last night unannounced, and then it's hard for me to even say abuse me.
What?
Okay. The level of lying. He showed to her what?
Damnation!
Also, Ifumi is a super moron, cause Monokuma said if you guys want you can even fuck in your rooms, cause I mean you're teenagers and if you will live here forever you can even fuck. But he absolutely hates perverts. Monokuma said multiple times that if somebody try to be a pervert, a rapist, something like that, the turrets will shot. So if actually Taka raped Celeste, Monokuma would have killed Taka instantly. It was amazing how completely bought it. I can't express how enjoyable that was. You're a complete bitch. I'm about to say something I never said before in my life. I'm going to kill him. I'm going to fucking kill him.
most unfortunate.
Wait, please, if you go now, you will be playing right into his hand.
Actually,
Taka is planning to use her to escape, and he has made you his target. He's going to try and kill you.
indeed.
Also, he can keep her to himself.
Honestly,
Can you allow him to continue with his barbaric acts? Absolutely not. How cold I?
I swear, I will save her!
Okay. Voice actors are good here. Then would you like to join with me? Just so happen I've come with a plan. Wow, how lucky. Way to reclaim what he was stolen and escape this dreadful school. So that's the motive, the AI. Okay, I was not expecting that. So it's not the spy that took the AI. Still Monokuma for now doesn't know. So wait, the thing is that we know by plot that there is a spy because they show us that there is a spy. We don't know who, but we know there is a spy. Them, they said there is a spy because the AI disappeared. Now that we know that Celeste was the actual one that took the AI, they don't have reason to believe that there was a spy. Unless the detective girl is onto the spy for real. That's why she disappeared. Interesting. Chapter 4 will be even more interesting probably. Cool. Also, there are very few of us alive now, so if there are 6 or 7 chapters, means that not in every chapter somebody dies.
I see.
indeed.
It was a real pain in the butt too. All I asked him to do was make something to hide the face and general body size. No idea I'd make something like that, but it's my fault for picking him in the first place. So why do you decide to make me the suspect? Because you're stupid. That's it? And in that regard I made the right choice. I'm so glad your stupidity surpassed my every expectation. Life have been Must have been tough. That's I will use this screenshot forever when I argue on Twitter. It's no, we already got that it's her. She confessed. Like the spy, no, it's not her, as she would have said, but the killer, yes. What was Ifumi supposed to do after that, assuming you had actually let him alive? After he did his part and pretend to be dead, once someone showed up, I told him to say he'd been seriously wounded. He was on the verge of death, but he just barely held on. He's an idiot. I was going to murder. Yeah, in fact, the plan was you kill Taka, I kill Hiro that we already kidnapped, so that we both have a murder. We both go outside alive. And Ifumi believed that. Believe the lie wholeheartedly, right up until... Thing is that she's an idiot as well, though, because if she stick to the plan with Ifumi, like, what fucked her up is that she couldn't accept to be tied with Ifumi, and so she wanted to kill him, because she thinks she's an elite and Ifumi is a disgusting fat nerd pig, whatever. If she stick to the plan, though, like, you kill Taka, you cannot be the suspect because you are a victim, and then I kill Hiro that should be the first killer, so that you have an alibi for Taka, and I have an alibi for Taka's murder, and you have an alibi for Hiro, cause you were hit, basically injured when he died, and just kidding, I was making sure you knew. Oh, okay. And even if I might be a suspect for the second murder, I got attacked at the beginning from Hiro, so why should I kill him in the robot and hide his body? So if she stick to the plan, she would have made it, actually. She fucked up because she killed Ifumi. By killing Ifumi, she dragged suspect onto her. She's a moron. Fantastic.
So in the end...
So you had planned to kill him all along? But of course! There would have been no point to my plan if the one who pretended to be dead did not end up dead himself. How can human life mean so little to you? Bro, it's from chapter 1 that we say that only one of us will escape from here, the other will die. It's a sick fucking sociopath game. So, Jesus Christ, if you wanna survive, at the end you will have to kill. Can you stop Aoi being a fucking mod? Like, okay, you're cute, you are kind, you don't wanna kill anyone. Oh no, our friend died, but you're a fucking moron, lady. You're a fucking idiot, honestly. No, it derives its pleasure from the thrill of the hunt. In that aspect, we are nothing alike.
Why?
Then what made you take things this far? Was it really just for money? We're talking about the $10 million Monokuma offered us? And in fact, she already has money. She's the ultimate gambler. From the moment our new life here began, my only thought has been escape. Oh! So you were always lying when you said that you have to adapt, we will live here. You were scared. Obviously that was a lie. I couldn't take it, I hated it from day one. More than anyone else in here. I wanted to get out, every day was fresh torture. And do you wanna know why? Because I had a dream. And accepting a life here would have meant nothing less than giving up on my dream forever. Ooh. In the underground world of gambling, I risked my life to make a metaphorical killing. Also, sorry, going back to the chat. Even if I didn't, of course, had a suspect that she was the spy. Someone else, obviously. If she's the killer, someone else is the spy. Even if somebody think, okay, she's the killer, but is she the spy as well? That would be an extremely stupid plot point. Because you can make a whole chapter 4 around the spy, which is, I think, what will happen. So, making that she's both killer of chapter 3 and spy ruin a bit the plot, the mystery, etc. It will be very, very silly. So obviously she's not a spy. What was this dream of yours? To live in an European castle. and to gather handsome men from all over the world to serve as my butler/bodyguard. First of all, they look like Terminators, not guys. Second, your dream was to have a gothic harem. She wanted to be a goth queen, surrounded by hot dude that serve her, and possibly give her funny times. That's respectable. that's respectable. I was going to make them dress up like vampires and satisfy my every need. Okay, this girl watched too much Twilight.
This is fine.
I respect her a bit more now. Combined with my own winnings, Monokuma's $10 million would have made that dream reality. Oh, okay. So she was rich, but not rich enough to live her dream. So she needed to, number one, get out of here. Number two, get even more money.
There is nothing to be done.
My dream has been scattered to the wind. Still, I don't have any regrets. I pursued my dream till the very end, so why would I?
Just the worst.
You sound so passionate, but you were really able to kill your own friends for it? Friends? That's a pointless endeavor. Think nothing of sacrificing others for my own ends. I feel nothing.
You understand.
That's all there is to me. That's what makes me complete. Like, who said that you're friends? You are all trapped here against your will. You're not friends. My ability to lie is unrivaled, and I take pride in that. It's not just other people, I can even fool my own emotions. Oh, so she is scared. She's just coping. That's why you're not scared? That's right, I don't fear death. Kill me however you like. But you know, if I could be reincarnated, if I had a choice, then I think I would like to come back as Marie Antoinette. I don't think that will happen, because she's already dead. A poor effort, yep, she's trying to cope. Now let's all get rolling. The black can disturb the peace and must pay the price. Now then, I've prepared a very special punishment for her, the ultimate gambler. It's voice actor, why am I talking?
I guess I'll let Kyoko hold on to this.
Oh, the key.
Will it really give you the hope you're looking for? I can't say I ever saw it that way. Which is why, actually, take care, everyone. Perhaps we'll meet again. In another life.
She's still a bitch, but I'm a bit sad for her death. Because I'm a fucking simp and she's a goth, weird girl. And I'm into that. How does she die? Oh, burned like a witch! Holy shit! That's cool. I mean, awful. Because you die very slowly. The burning of the Versailles witch, yep. I don't know why I love this style. In Resident Evil 8, yes. Resident Evil 8, Alice Madness Return, here, I fucking love this art style. Me when weird funny pills. Holy shit. Holy shit, she got destroyed and burned. Now the question is, who is the spy? Is the detective the spy as they all suspect? I don't think so. Or is she onto the spy? Is Aoi the spy? She pretend to be friendly with everyone, but she's actually a super bitch? Is Sakura the honorable martial artist? I don't think so. Is Hiro, he pretend to be a fucking moron and is actually a spy? He will never be Byakuya. Byakuya is impossible. And Toko as well. Well, fuck. It might be Genocide Jack. Genocide Jill Jack might be that, I mean, at this point they all know how she will kill, so she cannot kill anyone. So Monokuma told her, hey, you are a serial killer, you cannot kill, because you have a style, so they will all recognize you. Don't kill anyone, be a spy for me, so that you can get out, and I will give you everything you need for your kills, and you can keep being a serial killer. So my prime suspects are Hiro, that again is completely useless of a character. The only utility he had in the whole game was being the pawn of Celeste. Genocide Jill, that cannot literally kill, so either she gets killed as Toko or she has a utility as spy. Or Aoi is actually acting and she's not a silly willy super friendly, but she's a smart piece of shit spy. I wouldn't suspect the other three, personally, cause Sakura has too much honor and shit like that. The ultimate detective will be silly if it's the spy, and Byakuya has too much pride. Also can deny that at one point I considered her a friend too. Would. Celeste, but still. Some more people have to die. You guys are still young. You need to place more value on your life. Gee, and here I thought you guys were gonna pass the torch of hope to the next generation.
Let me out of here!
Be right back, give me a second, I have to go take the kid, and then we finish the dialogues and end the stream. Yay, I would like to end the stream, but I cannot leave the kid down 3 hours. So yeah, be right back. Remember the name. Take this, bitch! Okay, sorry. I wasn't muted before that, right? No. Because when I muted the thingy, it didn't, I don't know. Anyways. Throw it in the trash if you let me out of here. You're all the embodiment of hope, whether you like it or not. It's my destiny to knock you down one by one. It's sad, yes it is, but that reality just can't be avoided. Don't talk like you're not responsible. How long are you gonna make us keep going through this? What do you want from us? Good, I'm so sick of people asking me that. God, give it a rest already. So anyway, Kyoko, did I see you get some kind of key-type object from Celeste? So what's the deal with that? What's the matter? I'll answer your question if you answer mine. What did you do? What did you do to me? Is she the spy, but she's a sleeping agent?
How exciting!
Is she a sleeping agent?
Well, see ya.
What?
So,
Hey,
It's easier to miss what's right beneath your nose. Well, then we'd better go check.
hey,
If she thinks she's a sleeping agent, she should not go alone. But if she's a sleeping agent, Monokuma already knows everything that is happening. Goodbye. Yes, we'll get naked in the bath.
shall we go? So then,
Never heard Kyoko sound so relieved. It was like she was speaking from the bottom of her heart. That's what Celeste asked. I didn't say a word. I stayed quiet the entire time. I think I might be able to open the last set of files soon, maybe as early as tomorrow. Okay, chapter 4, Spy and AI. Is that why you wanted to come here with me? That's not something you need to know right now. You are the ultimate what? Detective is logic, but are you? Ultimate sleeping agent? Ultimate winter soldier?
indeed. What?
Cringe. Makoto, shut the fuck up.
It's true. That's fine.
Buonasera, senta, io sono Luzzi del condominio PS.
But she stole me with my own two eyes.
Volevo sapere se avevate novità per la...
Is she a Mr. Hyde?
Correct.
Sì, esatto, mi avete detto di chiamare. E io cerco... sì, perché qui c'è una cosa veramente urgente.
Yeah, there is an hidden door.
Non è più condizione veramente...
Correct.
Esatto, ecco, posso chiamare sempre io e dire la stessa cosa.
Cliffhanger! We will end here. Next stream we will see that and start chapter 4. Next stream. Next stream, baby. So for now, thanks for checking in. Doggo really needs to go poop. Hope you enjoyed the stream. As usual, drop a follow if you still didn't to receive notification when I go streaming, and check the YouTube channel Franix VODs with the red dot for the previous VODs and Franix edits for the highlights and new videos that I will upload there. Tomorrow is Wednesday, so it's scheduled Danganronpa. Today was question mark, but I wanted to play Danganronpa because Sunday I lost electricity and I just did less than half stream of Danganronpa. So tomorrow we will continue already this game. Let's fucking go. So yes, thank you again. Have a good rest of the day, evening, whatever you have right now, wherever you are right now. And I will see you next time. See ya, bye bye.